Was it that just left? Pencil, I think, said he had to go do something, but...
Didn't Lamat say BRB too?
No, I'm still here.
Sorry,
So
that was wishful thinking.
Oh, I'm so hurt.
I thought it was funny.
Why do you do this to me?
Just humming away while it cleans up all our bullshit.
Actually, it was really funny last night. There was like a giant millipede on our wall, and like I've never seen one quite this large.
And I pointed it out to Drew before, and he thought I was crazy.
Well, I thought you were. She's like, "There's a giant bug." I'm like, "Baby, you think every bug's a giant bug?" But no, this one.
You
Was
looked at it and you're like, "Oh."
Yeah, no,
Was
this
it like
one. This one was like, I don't know. I think like at least. No, I was thinking it was a little longer than that, but.
Well, he was there to clean all the bugs out of your house. He's been doing a good job, obviously.
Yeah.
And now you murdered him.
I did.
Clearly well.
I caught him in a jar and released him into the outside world.
You caught a millipede? You are way more man than I am, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you're a little bitch.
Rich is like.
Who catches millipedes?
Yeah, well, I don't like killing if I don't have to.
Me too,
So,
but
like,
it's a millipede.
Yeah. Because Bridget already freaked out the first time she saw it, and we were playing Stardew together, and I noticed that she hadn't noticed it. So like I just started whistling. I went into the kitchen, came back with the jar, like nonchalant.
I do that too. Yeah.
She's like, "What are you doing?"
Once the wife panics, everybody panics.
Yeah, exactly. I had it in the jar before she had a chance to panic.
Oh, you have to panic, and you told me to pass you paper, remember? So you could capture it inside.
Just hear Drew.
My wife
shatter. I'm down.
My wife's like, there's a centipede in the bathroom. I'm like, it's too close quarters. You're just gonna have to leave the bathroom and go back in 20 minutes. It should be gone. But I have to pee now. I'm like, I don't care.
Look, the bathroom is now the millipede's house, okay?
Yeah,
we have lost the bathroom.
I don't have.
We still have a kitchen sink.
I don't have room. I don't have room to work. I don't have room to
the
retreat.
neutral zone.
Yeah. Like,
Man, I'm just trying to imagine if when we finally discover aliens and they fucking just are giant bugs, we're so fucked. Like,
Oh, yeah.
greatest of Earth's warriors.
Yeah. It's gonna be fear.
It's got too many legs.
Fear on a primal level.
You're saying if we ever discover aliens and they're giant monstrous insects, he's like, even our bravest warriors are fucked.
Just cry.
Well, no, it's easy because you know someone's gonna want to fuck it, so you just infect him with the deadly disease, and there
If
you
they're bugs, man.
Yeah,
I don't
know.
think like
Who
like
knows?
even when I think of like the
I'd be
weirdest fetishists,
Genuinely
like
curious what alien bug pussy look like.
Here, all right.
I mean, just for the
achievement.
Once
Just
I,
like
once I
I
see it, I'm gonna want to know what
Yeah.
it feels like.
If I can make
To
this,
have your name,
Marine.
but
But
have your
look,
name in a history book.
but look, Lamat, there's lots of animals here on Earth you haven't sampled yet.
true. You know what? To make it slightly nerdier, I don't
But
think
it's
aliens
not-
would have lots of arms and legs because a bubble will be a bubble on every planet. It's the
But
most
people-
efficient use of energy. So
But people have done it before. You know, if you're the first to do an alien, like your name's forever in a history book.
I think there's
Speaking
lots.
of history
There's
books,
lots of
it's
people who've
time
done
to
aliens.
If you're the
adventure.
first to do something, it can't be illegal.
I don't know.
No, let's
we
talk
don't
about
know,
alien.
We don't know who it was that fucked the monkey to get AIDS. So let's just.
It was
It's
Alexander.
probably-
It was Alexander
it's
the Great.
It's probably not how it happened, but anyways.
He did.
Anyways,
I'd
there's
risk
Freddie
alien
Mercury. Leslie, you're
I'm trying to
present.
say, somebody
Yeah,
fucked the
I'm
monkey.
present.
Yang, you're present.
I am.
Anna,
I mean-
present.
I am. We have to answer in character, guys. Otherwise, it's
Steltna,
Here.
Luke, you're here. Rindle.
Yeah.
Camry.
I like.
All right, boys
I like
and girls.
Stelna's voice.
So,
Just to
where we
clarify, I
left
meant
off-
presents like Christmas presents.
Oh,
So where we left off D&D last time, the crew or the party was aboard a vessel known as the Iron Hammer, a prototype steam engine run by a gnome who's ingested the Dreamstone tonic by the name of Sant Ander. The captain, Lasha Marsh, was fastly at the helm. The ship is going full speed and plummeting through had finished plummeting through the Black Halo and is on its way to intercept to an unnamed island dead ahead. Unfortunately, it looks like you're going too fast and you're bound for a collision course. We left off and it was Leslie's turn. Leslie, The lava eels that were harassing the boat seem to be defeated. You can still see fires popping up from the water. It looks like that you are bound towards the island. What do you do?
So we're careening towards the island.
Creaming is kind of a
Creaming.
blasé word for you are plowing full speed ahead at the island.
I'm gonna bolt back to the engine room,
Okay.
and
Yeah, isn't the engine already off? Well,
The engine's already off.
I'm gonna still run back to the. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna run back to the engine room and say, we're careening towards the
so-
island. Can we go full reverse?
Burn
So-
that coal.
Leslie, you don't think, as you've been down there before, you don't think you'd have time to get down and back by the time you hit the island?
I don't need
However-
to get back. Yeah.
No, sorry, you don't even think you have enough time to get down. However, there is a large pipe that is used to communicate with the engine room.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll run over
It
there
is
and
located right here.
I race over, and I scream, "We need to go full reverse. We are going to slam into the island."
You hear a gnomish voice shout back, "The controls are seized! Controls are seized!
Oh shit!
Snap!"
If
Ah.
only we knew how it worked.
I understand what that is. What
Yeah,
that is.
your turn.
I'm bracing for impact.
How?
Can I do that too?
No, your turn's over.
It's a good question.
you're screwed.
I think because I would tie myself to something,
Drew said
but
poor decisions.
that can backfire.
Death.
I didn't even have a chance to make a decision. I didn't say turnover.
That's
I'm
still your
gonna-
turn.
Yeah, I'm, gonna
It's like
time,
no one ever
You,
said
you might have a
no.
turn or two. You don't know.
I'm just like grabbing something, you know.
You look around and there's a cannon right beside you.
Well, that's not. Isn't there like a border? Like maybe I'll just go like
Hide in the cannon.
here and grab a bit of like the ramp or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the cannon.
GM not expect.
Gorgon runs to the stern of the ship and starts looking around. Anna.
I mean, I guess if we don't have time to get below deck, I will also brace. To be more specific, I guess Anna just lays on the ground. Wait, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself, I guess. The Inquisitor guy, I guess everybody's too freaked out. I'm gonna take my chances. I cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try to overcharge it. So
That gives you like 12 temporary hit points or something.
that's not a maximum. I gotta do.
You didn't have to do the caster level check though, because
No, I didn't. I was just. I thought that would roll it, but it didn't. Yay! I get 14 HP, as Lamat would say.
So, Anna, you also declared that you were bracing. There are two large chests that are welded to the deck, and they're filled with harpoons.
Hide in the harpoon deck.
I mean, no, I just lay down, I guess.
You're just laying down flat on the deck.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I don't have a rope or anything.
Lay
so,
on the
yeah.
harpoon chest.
I'll just
Nothing
lay
bad
down
can
on the
happen.
ground.
Lay inside.
There is a lid to it.
I don't know if I want to get inside a weapon container, man.
Anyways, that I'm gonna say casting the spell was your turn. Schveltna.
How far away from land are we?
I want to see a check. You don't know.
Roll it, bitch.
What kind of knowledge are you looking for? 'Cause I
Tell me
don't-
what you. I'm not going to tell you
Perception?
what I'm looking for. You can do a check, and I'll give you information based off the check you made. Time to put on the
Alright.
RP pants.
I want to take 2 seconds of my 6-second turn.
Very
And
specific. I like it.
Wait, you have to roll
going
a
to-
dexterity if you want to have 2 seconds. I'm kidding.
I'm going to look at the island and pay attention to how quickly we get to the island in 2 seconds.
'Kay.
Like how much distance we travel.
1,400 meters.
You think you've got about 2 turns. So about
Okay.
12 seconds till impact.
With
Well,
the rest
10,
of my
because you took
turn,
exactly 2.
I'm going to run beside Gamry and grab my rope and start tying it around my waist.
Good.
And I'm going to hold that out to Gamry and say, grab this, tie it around your waist. We're jumping.
Okay, Thorindle.
That's a good way to die.
And the jumping.
So I looked around before, and there's no obvious anchor or anything. I mean, 2 turns isn't long enough, anyways. So
I wonder if the cannons are bolted.
You do another perception for me, please.
okay, that's an easy roll. 4.
Yeah, you're too panicked. You can't seem to find anything. You could
All
spend the
right.
other half of your turn re-rolling that, or you could take a different action.
Excuse me.
Trindle braces himself against the side of the ship.
Okay. Gamry.
Gamry dies.
Russell?
I tie a rope around my waist.
I take a shit.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Gamry's also looking for an anchor. 19 perception check.
You notice that this thing right here is probably the anchor control, and with a strong heave, you might be able to loose the anchor.
Oh shit, that's a good idea.
I think I can make a move and use my standard.
Actually, sorry, Russ. It is the thing right in front of you is the anchor control.
Oh, that's the okay.
It's even
I'll
closer.
move. But you want a strength check to
Yes,
activate
sir.
it?
Because normally you would need like a bunch of people to weigh and raise anchor. Or one Gamry.
He's adrenaline.
You guys hear a large mechanism, like a winch, being released. You hear a large splashing sound in the water, and pretty soon the ship, it's still going forward, but like you guys all lurch. I need everyone to roll an acrobatics check for me, please.
Do I get a bonus if I was bracing?
You do get a +4 bonus if you're already braced.
Oh,
Nat 20.
nice.
Beltna, you're golden.
So am I technically braced since I didn't even have an opportunity to choose whether or not I would do that?
Okay,
It is
no.
kind of stupid.
Wait, it's a
I'm being a mean DM. You literally will just fall prone if you don't get over 15.
Because that's what you get for having the same.
Oh, wow.
Anna, I guess you're exempt because you're already prone.
There you go.
What happens
yeah.
if I'm already prone? Oh God.
You get
now
extra
you're
prone.
super
Double
prone.
prone.
You warned
get
us.
prawn.
Well,
You're now standing.
Ah!
Your mind just lurches.
I can
Yang,
picture
you
that, though.
Yang, you fall prone. Thrindel's fine. Gamry, you as well.
Are you saying I need to make a roll or that I'm fine?
Roll a acrobatics. Sorry,
Doesn't he
dex.
just hold on to the wheel with all his
Well,
strength?
The problem is when you let one of those things go, like the wheel is now
Yeah,
spinning.
it
Oh,
fucking
yeah, that's
just
right.
goes, man.
Alright, well I got 15, so.
Like if Gamry were to hold on, he'd be like thrown around very comically.
Gamry is not stronger than all these anchors dropping.
Gamry, you're fine. So that was a move, that was an action. Leslie, now it's your turn.
I reach into my pocket, drink an extract of monkey fish, and leap over the side.
Okay.
Just man.
Piece of fuck out.
Do you think
And
that
I
we
start-
build all
and I
those,
start swimming away from the
salamander-looking
ship.
Things?
If,
Leslie?
if not, I've got a swim speed.
Yeah. So Leslie chugs something and then dives in the water frantically. Roll an acrobatics check. It's just more for flavor at this point to see how well your dive is.
Well, my nat 20 a second ago was
Leslie
cool.
just cannonballs out in a panic.
He belly flops.
Yeah, belly flops in. It looks like it hurts, but no damage. Yang.
I guess I could just keep bracing. I guess. Well, I get back up one, and then I just brace.
Okay. Gorgon. Gorgon jumps too. And Anna.
Jeez.
I mean, Anna just checks if Roa's okay, but I don't know. I think she's just staying down. I'm just gonna keep laying on the ground, just try to like get in between these containers of harpoons, like holding on to them, but making sure they're closed.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Anna, you turn into a pincushion.
They open and they start raining like it's a cartoon.
I don't know why he wanted me to climb in there, but okay.
That's what I thought. He's trying to kill you. I said players who make stupid decisions will die.
Svetlana is going to
I never said that.
climb
Pencil
up
put
on the
words in
side
my
of the
mouth.
ship and jump off.
No, you have a rope anchoring you to the side of the ship, right?
No, I held the rope to Gamery and told him to tie it around his waist and we were going to jump together, but then he ran to the anchors.
You just get dragged through the water.
So so sorry, you're diving
now
into the water,
Now I
and
just
you have a rope
and I
tied to
pulled
you.
the end of- Yeah,
Okay.
it's not tied to anything though.
Okay.
So I'd probably wrap it around my body and then jump.
Okay. Thrindle.
How long do you think would it? Well, it's gonna crash this turn, so I'm just gonna continue bracing myself, I guess. Hold on for all dear might.
Okay. Gamery. The wheel in front of you is spinning like a madman. You've seen a couple of your friends abandon ship. A couple others are bracing for impact. Dalton jumps overboard.
Have we felt the sensation of the anchors dragging?
Yes, that's what that reflex save was.
Yeah, we learned.
It looks like
Right.
the vessel is still on a collision course, but significantly slowed.
All right, Gamery calls out, "Stay aboard, you fools! The waters are infested with snakes!" And he runs to something to grab onto. I guess.
Says you, Gamery.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's see here. Leslie, you jumped in the water. Yang, I'm going to need a strength check from you.
Okay, sure. Here it is. 14.
Unfortunately, that is not enough. Now I need an acrobatics check from you.
Okay. All right. Oh, acrobatics. That's actually pretty good. There you go, 31. Am I good?
31. Okay. Yang, I'm going to land you somewhere good. Give me a second. That is it. Hey, baby. Yang, as the ship collides, you're not strong enough to hang on to the port side of the ship. You manage to skid off the side of the ship and land in some shallow water as the boat collides port side first into the island.
And since the 31, can we say that like I just dive into the water like I'm a dolphin or something?
Sure, I'll be nice.
Jump up and go.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, so Leslie, you swam for it. So did Gorgon. So did Schveltna. So did Dawn. Yang's already gone. Lasha, I've already placed. Anna, because you lied flat on the deck, I'm going to allow you to make a dex check.
It's only slightly better. 19.
All right. So you manage to, basically when the ship collides, you manage to slide. What happens, though, is because the ship lurches, you get thrown off the side of the ship, but you land in some shallow water, taking no damage.
Yay.
And you land almost beside Yang.
And immediately checks Roa's okay.
Roa lands on top of your head in a comical fashion.
Oh.
Sheltna, you swam.
hate
Thrindle, you were bracing for impact.
Yeah.
So you need to roll a dex check, please. Or, sorry, strength check.
Okay. 4.
4. I got my connection to the server has been temporarily interrupted. Anyone
I
else
got that for a split second, and then I didn't see Benzel's 4.
Yeah,
last time, I didn't. Last time I just refreshed it and it went away.
Doing that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
So Benzel, I need an acrobatics check from Thrindle.
Matt and I got to use our clout to tell these Roll20 people they can't be doing this on Monday.
19 total.
19 total. So you actually do pretty well on your dexterity. You take
Launched from the ship, though.
You take 3 points of fall damage as you're launched from the ship.
That's not bad.
Okay, so
Could
I'm
have
just
been a
gonna
lot
move.
worse.
Let's see here. Schveltna swam. Right. So you are prone and you took a face full of sand. Gamery, strength check, please.
Yes, sir. Gamery holds on for dear life. Oh god.
Gamery, acrobatics check, please.
Oh, I'm gonna so get impaled on the mast.
Oh, Jesus.
What an ignominious death. Just
Cameron, you
fucking
die.
breaks his neck.
Good old fall damage, eh?
How many d6?
46.
You gonna roll?
Yeah, I got it. 11.
What? Do you narrate my like?
So, Gamery, you grab onto the mast, but you realize that the mast is like too big to hold onto, but you still try and bear hug it. As the ship collides with the land, you get thrown. For those of you who can see Gamery, he cartwheels through the air, landing on the beach pretty far off. So I just got to move your token here, Gamery. One
At least
second.
I'm dry.
He says,
He stands up, his arms dislocated backwards. Like, at least I'm not in the water.
"Oh, I double pasted Gamery. Look at me go." Twins.
Man, that hurts.
Keep
You're
in
still-
mind we're on the other page.
Russ,
Yeah,
you're still
I'm
alive.
gonna move y'all in a second. Leslie, you swam. All right. I
He
think
did
you're
hide
all
from the
alive.
kill. He'd take 11 damage and just walk it off.
1 second here.
Did you already subtract the health from your token?
I did.
Oh, so
I
he's
might
still
have copied
good.
it.
That's a nice parking job.
So the vessel is trashed. As you can see, smoke sputtering up from the smokestacks. A big hole lies in the side of the Iron Hammer as everyone finds themselves on the beach. Now, you guys may notice the anchor in the footsteps. There's nothing there. That's just how the map came.
Do we roll initiative or?
Let's re-roll initiative, sure.
Just so you
So
know,
one
I
second.
think we should just follow the footsteps.
Les drags ass so that he doesn't get back to shore before he lets his monkey fish wear off before he gets out of the water.
Yeah,
you don't
because
have
it makes
gills?
physiological changes.
Yeah, it changes my hands and feet.
And Carl, this is just for future reference. The duration actually, you see that D next to it? It means it's dismissible, so you can make it go away. It doesn't make a lot of
Oh.
sense. But yeah, you can just choose to make it go away. So you can just swim
Sweet.
to shore and
Excellent.
I just will your gills to go
At
away.
Gamery.
Yep. There you go, Gam.
I just want to be able to climb like Anna.
That's racist.
I guess it kind of is.
Anna, you climb so good.
Who else?
Actually,
who
it
else,
is,
Who
'cause
else
I'm a
needs to be added to
Yeah.
who else needed to be added to the list?
I do.
I take my extract of porch monkey so I can
It's hard,
climb.
just half
I mean monkey
you
fish.
have- You don't.
So just let me roll
Damn.
that thing.
I know. It was quite
I fucking went there.
Okay. Leslie, add yourself to the turn order. Am I missing anyone?
Yes, Massa.
We're good. A stuntman, yeah.
I can't find my Thank you. Sorry about that.
I'm still out of spells, guys.
Sorry about all that racism.
Thurindle.
Thurindle stands up and dusts himself off. Gamery, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. We should search for survivors.
Are you doing anything else this turn, Thurindle?
Thurindle looks around to see if anyone's injured.
Okay. It looks like you and Gamry were thrown the furthest. You see Lasha, Captain Lasha Marsh, lying in the beach. She's getting up slowly.
Where is she? Is her token somewhere I can't see?
Down to the right there.
Can you see? Yeah.
I
Screen
probably just
loading.
need to scroll over.
Well,
Yeah,
just do a
like-
quick perception,
off.
look around the beach.
Okay. Perception check.
3.
Nothing too interesting, just a crashed ship. There's some holes in the sides, and some sailors are starting to poke their heads through. Gamry.
All right, Gamry runs straight to Lasha Marsh, helping her up, not missing the opportunity to yell at the party from across the beach. Get out of the water, you dogs! We must salvage this and rescue the survivors.
What a hero.
I'll help her up if she'll let me. Well, I used 2 actions, so I probably can't.
Okay. You run over. She grabs like your shirt sleeve as she starts pulling herself up. Yang, you're in the
Me.
shallows.
Matt and I rolled off. I beat him. I
Oh.
did,
Yeah,
like,
so I guess Anna goes first.
Anna.
I don't
Sorry
know what I
about
want
that.
to do.
What a
Um,
bitch.
It's
So
just-
yeah, so same thing. So we did determine that like the fire that was shooting up from the water, it was from those eels, like
Correct.
previously. So it's gone now, or like we still see the fire out there.
You can still see like displays going on. So there are eels still in the water.
It's like the main, I guess.
yeah.
Okay. Well, at that, I guess I will use. How far out is the black halo? Like, can we see the cloud from here?
It is actually pretty far out now because that vessel was going full speed at ramming speed. It's hard to see because like where if you kind of look off to the side, I guess you can faintly make it out in the distance.
Okay, but it's like pretty far away from the
Yeah.
island. Okay. I guess at that, seeing that everybody's hurt, Anna will. Oh, the Inquisitor's right there.
He is actually he's a little bit further down the beach. You do have a moment where you could probably cast without catching his eye.
Yeah. So Anna sort of like looks at the group and she says, "Oh, geez, I don't know." She says, "I don't have much left.
I am out of mana.
The halo took a lot out of me, but just in case we may need to stay here, Sveltna, may I borrow you for a moment?"
Sounds sexy.
Seeing that Gamry's okay, Svelda nods and kind of starts brushing all the water off of her
So she
leathery outfit.
says, "I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I'm going to assume that we may have to split up. So I think I should probably ensure that we take care." And Anna, if she has time and can like do it secretively, is going to cast status. I'm not going to overcharge it or anything on her, so it'll last for the next 3 hours. Is basically I can like detect where you are at all times if you consent to this, if you're okay with this.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
I can't read your mind or anything, but that's it, guys. I'm out of spells now, but I don't think that was a waste.
Wait, isn't the Inquisitor like right next to you?
No, Drew said he was far away.
Stop playing Brood War, Russell.
No, that's okay. No, he.
Yang.
I'm not. He's like 15.
Well, I'm going to. What does it look like on the ship? Like, I guess I'll climb back up to try to help as many people as possible.
You can see a couple sailors moving around above deck, and you can hear them say, "Lower the gangplank."
Oh, so are they just doing that? Then I guess I'll wait. Where's the gangplank? I'll get in front of it.
It's being lowered down right here, Yang.
Where?
I was on the GM layer. Can you see that?
Yep. So I'm gonna go there,
Mhm.
and I'm just going to wait until the gangplank is lowered.
Watch
I guess.
your toes.
Leslie.
I know I'm watching my toes.
All right, Les gets up. Who needs heals, team?
I don't know if you should use heal. I mean, Anna will say,
If no
we
one's-
still need to be, we still need to be careful. If we have to heal, maybe you should do so on the ship.
As long as no one has seen your wounds, no one can know the difference.
Just be cautious.
Why is he touching this man like this? He's a guy killer.
So Sveltna won't take them. So I guess I'll have to race over to Yang.
I'll take your heal.
So Let's do 4 HP.
Wow, that's gonna be worth your death.
How much heals
I've got
do you have?
two small ones left.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
All right, Schveltna.
Shvelda looks at Anna and says, I'll be back. I need to get my stuff. And she's gonna jump through a hole in the side of the ship.
There's not really
Wait.
one large enough to jump through. You'd have to climb up onto the ship.
Alrighty, I'll climb up the ship and start heading down to where our communal room was.
Okay, climb check.
Oh, Chesty LaRue.
13.
You are unable to climb the side of the ship. It is too steep. Don Alton swims up on the shore and says, I've had rougher landings, I guess. Oh, he cracks his neck and it visibly sounds quite damaged. Thorindel,
crack it.
your turn.
Nice ship.
As you're inspecting the beach, you can hear a thrashing coming from the bush. A lot of trees are moving, and whatever it is making a ton of noise.
Is it like a very specific sounding kind of noise?
Oh, it's very specific.
Well, trashing.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and roll some sort of knowledge check. Start with nature. Well, I got that one on that.
You have no idea. It could be anything large.
I'm gonna call out to the others. There's something in the
Oh my
forest.
It's the
I
Lost
will
Continent from X-Men.
Try to sort of circle it a little bit,
It's Jurassic Park.
maintaining my distance.
I'm sorry, it's what?
Jurassic.
We don't know what it is. I've only heard sounds.
Like you, whatever it is, Ben or Thorindel, just so you get an idea of this, you're guessing it's at least gargantuan in size, and like trees and shit are shifting.
Yeah,
Birds are
I'm gonna
flying out of the brush
move-
as well.
Yeah, away from it. Okay. That's about my turn. I don't even know how far. It's like here.
Okay. Gamory.
Gamory opens a dialogue with the captain. Captain, are you all right?
She says, "What the hell is that? Get aboard the ship!"
Gamory looks to see if it's visible to him.
Perception check, please.
6.
You can just see a lot of birds flying in panic. Whatever it is, it's coming straight forward towards you guys and fast.
All right.
Yes.
Gamory finishes his conversation with the captain and says, "Rally your men. We will hold it off." And he moves to the party. That's it.
Okay. Anna.
Is the gangplank down?
No.
Shit. Okay. Well, Anna will just move over here. We can just like hear it crashing through the woods.
Yes.
Is the Inquisitor guy near us?
Yeah, he's on the beach.
But like, is he close enough to hear if I were to talk to Roa?
He's looking at this commotion. I think you could probably whisper to Roa if that's what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have knowledge nature or anything. You know what? Actually, Anna will. I'm just like out in the open. I can't really use stealth. No, Anna's not gonna do anything. So she like holds Roa's basket nearby, but is basically just like waiting for the gangplank to get down.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to fight from on the ship or hide.
You guys can fight.
1 second here. Yang, your turn.
If we can outrange.
Still waiting for that gangplank.
It looks like it was damaged and they're having troubles putting it down.
Would you mind
Okay.
taking a defensive position?
No, back of the line,
no.
Anna.
No, what I'm going to do is, well, okay, so I'm going to give Anna my rope, and I'm going to say to throw it to a crewman. If it's faster than the gangplank, then we're going to win, hopefully win time. Then I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to take my bow, and I'm going to aim at, get ready and attack for whatever comes out of those fucking woods.
Okay. Move layer, token layer. Gorgon,
Gorgon's
you see
like,
him
"Hello?"
surface above his. You see
From the
Gorgon
ground.
surface in the water.
Or moles.
Leslie.
Okay, so shit's going down. The gangplank, they're trying to get down and they're struggling too. Huh. We need to,
Yeah, I need special arrows.
Les yells, "Hurry up with the gangplank!"
Your motivational words, they're still struggling on board. You guys
Is
can
there... What can we see?
see, the hobgoblins are trying to tinker with the device to get the gangplank down.
So there's
And
a
couple-
rope? Oh, shit.
So that's not down just yet. I
Okay.
actually grabbed the wrong thing off the GM layer. Couple soldiers look on with their muskets drawn. Schveltna.
I asked,
Sorry, Les.
is there a rope hanging down?
No. You could throw one up.
Oh, I thought Sveltna had a rope tied off up there.
Other side, actually.
Other side.
That's what we call the starboard side in Blackwake.
I'm going to delay my turn until the creature comes at us, I guess. Or the gangplank comes down.
Okay. Schvelt now. Luke.
You're muted.
My bad. I ran over to the rocks and I stealthed.
You need to make a character called Mutaro at some point. That's my challenge to you.
It will happen.
There you go.
Alrighty, just 1 second here. +5. Oh,
What time of day is it?
Broad daylight.
Time to get bugged.
Okay. So, in the distance, you guys see the following. And just before I show it to you, I just want you guys to know that this is not the best quest in the world. It's merely a tribute. This bipedal beast's front arms seem small compared to the rest of its bulk, but its enormous head is all teeth.
Yikes.
This
Well, I'm
just a
glad-
tribute.
I'm glad you enjoyed Savage Tide so much that we're playing it again. Hooray!
I used a couple elements, and I was thinking, I'm like, you know what? Benzel's the only one who's played something like this, and Beard
Should've
just
kept my
DM'd
mouth
something
shut
like
up.
this.
Can I
I was
roll
gonna
my
say,
attack
this
now
will
that I
be
was
new to
preparing?
me.
Yang, you did have a ready to attack, so you may roll it.
Don't shoot dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta not
It
move.
definitely
Just,
won't provoke it.
20.
It's angry. That was my Jeff Goldblum. I know it's not good, but don't worry. I'm gonna have 10 more sessions to work on it.
Just 1 second.
Life will find a way.
That's a hit, Yang.
Cool.
How much damage?
9.
Yang kills it.
Oh, I didn't put its toe.
Do your
HP
best
on here.
dinosaur party.
No.
Oh, lame.
And 9 damage. Not bad, Yang. So Yang's opening shot zings into the beast. It hits it in in its open mouth, and it tries to kind of spit out the arrow, and a little bit of blood trickles down its mouth. And this now has an initiative of 10. Luckily for you guys. Okay. 10.5. Okay, Schveltna.
Holy fucking
No, Schveltna already went. Sorry, I'm just out of initiative sequence here.
Dinosaur.
Thorindel.
So like I'm pretty in open view of everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna run, I guess.
You have a firing squad.
Ooh.
I
Time to
think
click
so.
the immersion link.
Okay, it's my turn.
Okay. Gamry.
Gamry looks to see if Schveltna is like poised for battle.
Schveltna, are you like hiding? Like, I'm just gonna hide here the whole battle? Or are you hiding like weapons
Well,
drawn?
I have my shield and my chakra.
Turn the T-Rex sound off. I can't.
I have my shield and chakram out, but I'm like tucked against the rocks. Like
Okay,
I'm clearly trying to hide.
but you're in a tactical position.
But
All right.
yeah,
Gamry,
like I am prepared to fight.
Well, no wonder they had.
Gamry looks at Stuntman Yang. Yang, are you ready for the fight of your life?
I'll be right behind you, Gamry.
That's motive.
Go quickly. The first one to strike a hit is the manliest.
You better paint me if I die. Can Gamry ready to attack it when it charges?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I want to charge it. Basically counter charge it when it charges. But I think it's out of my
You're gonna
range.
countercharge it?
Well,
No.
okay, like if
He wants to counter the charge.
I like it. Yeah, like
Wait.
that's it. Do you want to? I'll
Can-
let you countercharge it.
so we both charge each other when it comes
Yes.
out? Oh, it's so epic, but it's such a death sentence.
Why am I picturing that scene from fucking Dragonheart, and it's just gonna be Gamry in the T-Rex's mouth? With the sword, just-
I'm picturing the
Oh, I'll do it.
I'm picturing the draw me scene from
Gamry
Titanic.
draws his sword and his feet are planted firmly in the sand, ready for the oncoming beast's attack. Anna.
Can't believe he did it.
Anna lays on the ground.
Covers herself in barbecue sauce.
No, I'm running.
No wonder they had trouble with that ramp. It's made of stone. Like, guys.
Wait, is the ramp open?
Yes, it is.
Can I use my delayed action after Anna to run up there?
Absolutely. Go for it, Carl.
Woo! Me and Anna are fucking outie.
Oh god. What am I doing? The
Okay.
party's crumbling behind me.
Yang.
It's a T-Rex, dude.
Well, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wow, what a little bitch.
6, and I think I don't know. Am I in range of that thing still?
What's a longbow's range? It's pretty fucking long.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you're still in your first range increment on it.
I wrote it down somewhere. It is 110. So
You are 110 feet away.
yeah. 14.
Your arrow goes wide as your cowardly hands quiver, holding onto your bow.
Oh, come on! Come on! This is bullshit. Weren't you charging the T-Rex when we had half
Coward.
HP? You should do the smart thing like Gamry, who's gonna die in one hit.
You're distracted by the urine running down your leg.
Fuck you.
At least you're warm.
It's so warm. Just
Alright,
go,
so
dude.
let's see here.
He's just coward.
Jorgen hops up behind you, Schveltna, and hides.
I let go of my arrow as I let go of my urine.
Leslie.
Les will say, I know I've got some grenades around here somewhere.
You know, guys,
And fumble with something and like move up to like the high ground. Can I move to the high ground of the ship? Does this give me like slightly further away from this dinosaur if I'm over here?
You're less tempting of a target.
Good enough for me. Won't you join me, Anna?
With what? Oh, with all those bombs I don't have?
No, just I think we're less likely to get eaten up here. Anyway, this is where I'm hiding.
All right, you're not attacking or anything?
No, it's too far away. I can't do anything.
Okay.
I could shoot
Felt
an
that.
arrow at it, but why?
So Mr. Inquisitor here, is he like taken in by this T-Rex? Is he like focusing on it?
He's got his hands on his two swords. He's he's pretty much sizing it up. Like he's looking at Gamry, looking at the beast, looking at the ramp, looking at the captain. Like he looks like he's taking in the situation.
Alright, I'm gonna drop 2 charges of my belt.
Anybody whose character is on the boat can laugh at Yang.
No, but anyone whose character on the boat is no longer a male. They must change their character sheet to female.
Are you ready for this, Russell?
Fine,
Let's
I got a
fucking do
token.
it.
I'll do it.
For glory!
You have a higher initiative, so move 40 feet forward. It's going to move 40 feet forward. The beast starts taking stride as as it goes in. As it does, Gamry runs out to meet it, and they collide. Its mouth comes down at Gamry. Gamry gets the first blow with his sword. Gamry.
Okay.
Why would anyone
Gonna say,
ever?
"Gamry!"
Why would anyone
Charges-
ever do this?
+2 attack, +2 damage.
+2 +2 attack, but not +2.
Okay, so yeah, this macro with +2 attack. And +1 damage because it's my first attack.
Okay.
So 24.
24. So you hit and deal 22 points of damage.
23.
Minus 23. Okay. So the beast is wounded as you cut deep into its maw. Red blood starts dropping out. It
Oh god.
bites into you, dealing 16 points of damage.
Yeah,
and
there you
it's
go.
holding you in its mouth.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Why, Russell?
Are you unconscious,
Okay,
Gary?
I think
yeah,
he wants
yeah.
Gamry to die.
Gamry's at -2.
Jeez.
I'd love to say it was nice knowing you, but well, you know.
So I want to know, can I get Anna's RP reaction, please?
Oh, thank God.
Does she
I
just
don't know.
smile?
The
Like,
biggest smile
is it like
comes across her face.
a subtle
No.
smile, and she's just trying to?
Thinks about the waste of spells, trying to.
Anna,
No,
you-
see,
you-
I'll smile after the dinosaur isn't gonna fucking kill the rest of us.
All
And
right.
then I'll,
That's good of
But,
you.
but Anna, you can speak with animals. Just say thank you.
yeah. I feel bad for the dinosaur.
I'll start working on that paladin, guys.
Thought you already had it made.
Hello, my name is Gamro.
Gamry's
All
younger
right.
brother.
I'm just as dumb, but 4 times as powerful.
We used to train together, so you'll notice we
Uh,
have similar stats.
John thinks better than to challenge this beast. He runs up to the side and says, "Ready your attacks, men! Fire musket volley!"
Pew 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 pew. Oh, that's not good.
He's like, your fighter sure is stupid.
Okay.
Yang's gonna say, "I can't believe he did it. What a dummy."
So 2 of the musket shots collide, dealing quite a bit of damage. The beast looks quite
Still hear the
injured, but is
Where are we hearing that from?
Thriндle.
Okay. I am going to. Well, I'm gonna move to the ship for starters. I'm gonna move to here, so I'm like out of vision range of everybody, basically. Cause yeah, and I'm going to say silent image, and I'm gonna snap my fingers and recall one of my scrolls from our room. And then I am going to overcharge silent image. Here's my spellcraft check. Ah,
No.
son of a bitch.
Oh no.
All right.
So-
Well,
Wild magic.
yeah, I have to roll on that.
No, we got a card here. I'm gonna deal you 1
Yo,
card.
welcome.
The Thriндle. Deal. Thriндle. Want to show that to the party?
They do travel in herds.
Welcome to the Wheel of Misfortune.
Sent to a random plane. Will
What?
negate. Says the target is sent to a random plane.
Did you ever think you'd have to make a new character for tonight?
Now,
The T-Rex.
That-
would
I
it be
took
the
some
target of the
liberties.
spell? Or
That
just...
that was my interpretation when I made these, but you can. I mean, it's up to Drew's discretion.
So sorry.
So
the,
what plane do you want to send me to, Drew? You can roll on a table?
But it says the target of the spell.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, and
So-
I mean, when I did these, like my intention was to have it like that. That like
We're gonna get you to We're gonna redraw.
Because
Recall.
the target would be the T-Rex.
well, the
With
target would
Gamma.
be the illusion, right? Because you're not actually casting them.
I'm saying that this one does not apply to this. I'm giving you a redraw. Boom. What's that one say?
Sent to another plane. This one, hopefully, it's equally as.
I thought, I
You
thought
are
you got it
thrown
again.
1d6 times 10 feet into the air, or random direction of flying. Will negates.
Okay.
So is that the will of, I guess, the spell?
Yeah. So
How
roll
would
will
it-
save.
Be at the overcharged
Yeah.
DC?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you were hidden, Thranduil.
Wow!
Look at me, I'm not a mage.
Look at me doing not mage
He says
stuff.
as the particle effect goes by.
So DC will be
He's that wizard from Morrowind.
11.
It's my old friend.
And I get a will save 22. So I pass.
So as you're trying to cast the spell Thrindle, the ship actually shifts and kind of rocks forward as a larger wave washes up and hits it, and it bumps into the back of you. You feel all the energy that you were trying to push outward shoot back at you, but you managed to mentally control the surge and the flashback. Gamry, you are unconscious. And roll a Constitution
And
check,
stupid.
please.
You reveal.
That's not great.
You're a
10
wild thing.
con check.
You lose a hit point. Anna.
So I've sort of got the same idea as these guys. Like if I run this way, we're pretty well like hidden from.
Yeah.
Okay. So Anna just like makes it look like she's running away and passes Leslie, and we can see the Rex from here. Or I gotta be where Thranduil is.
You got to be closer to the edge, kind of like where Leslie is.
Well, yeah, Anna starts to make
Because
her way there. but-
Thrindle is actually under the ship, not on it.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, Anna still runs out here, but that's my turn. Let's move on.
Okay. Yang.
Oh, I'm shooting another arrow at it. So here it goes. Betwee. 14.
14 is a miss. Your arrow goes wide as your urine-soaked pants feel difficult to retrieve new arrows from.
All right, see you in 6 minutes.
Gorgon delays till after Schveltna. Leslie.
Dun, 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 dun. Les cringes looking at Gamry, and he's like, "What the
Gamry,
fuck?"
like literally, the creature has Gamry in its mouth and it's shaking him violently.
Les is going to say, "Hey,
You have a flare?
no, I've got to." Les is gonna say,
Don't worry, they can't see you if you don't move.
Les is gonna start screaming at the top of his lungs, like, "Hey, over here!" And he's gonna be waving his arms, and I'm gonna throw a smoke bomb.
You know, instead of
He
peeing
did
himself,
it.
Yang will look for like, you know, one of those
You
toilets.
should jump in the back of a jeep.
I'm gonna throw a smoke bomb. So I really was just trying to throw it in its direction, so I don't even care that I miss.
So
Really?
what are you trying to accomplish with it? then?
I'm trying to get it I'm trying to like just capture its attention by creating something more interesting or distracting. Maybe he'll drop Gamry and move towards it.
You throw a hunk of smoke here. I guess that'd be kind of a goad.
delicious oak.
The creature does not fall for it.
Fuck.
Schveltna.
You know, you can still do damage with smoke bombs.
I missed though.
Yeah, but he missed by a lot.
How steep is this rock right here?
It is fairly steep, so it looks like that these rocks are like during high tide, the water washes all the way up this. It looks like you can slide underneath them or climb over top of them. It looks like that there is some dried vegetation that looks like just like algae and other flotsam debris on top of the rocks.
And how high up do the rocks go in comparison to the T-Rex's height?
T-Rex is much larger than it, and you don't know it's a T-Rex. No one's done checks.
Oh,
This
Is
probably
it
isn't gonna
bipedal
do
beast?
anything. But
this
$18
dragon
per
has
engineer.
really tiny arms.
No idea.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving under the rocks. 1, 5, 6. And then I'm going to slash at the mysterious creature's feet.
Okay. A tail comes by. You can't seem to get its feet because they're planted otherwise, but you can take a swing at the tail.
I'll go at the tail.
You're a fine piece of tail, Luke.
17.
It's too quick, and your attack misses.
That's okay, I don't break stealth.
Okay. Gorgon crawls underneath and fires his pistol.
Wow. Good thing I didn't break stealth. Oh, that'd be echoey as fuck.
Yeah. I think that's still a hit because he's both flat-footed and it's a touch attack. So,
And it's pretty big.
Gorgon does 6 points of damage. Okay. The creature swallows Gamry.
Oh.
We'll get him back.
We'll get him back.
I'm getting
But
him back.
it's good, guys, because it gives us a turn of not getting attacked, so it's kind of like Gamry's a meat shield.
I don't know,
Or
are
a
you
spire.
flying?
Gamry, you take 11 acid damage.
Gamry's permanent.
From the stomach.
Wait, what's the negative? I should be 10.
Your con-
plus-
your
What's your
constitution.
Constitution.
Con is 16, so I'm at negative 14.
Oh, fuck.
One more round.
Don't worry, I'm working on the paladin, guys.
Bam, bam,
I
bam,
pretty much
bam,
knew
bam,
this was
bam, 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 bam,
When
bam.
Gamry survives this fight,
He was
guys,
stowed
I
away on
just-
the ship the whole time.
Gamry jumps down a cliff.
The musket volley reloads. Thrindle.
Unfortunately, I'm like out of everything. It's really like I don't have any long range things I can do right now.
If only you had a weapon, you'd even have +1 to it.
Move. It's my turn.
Okay. Gamry, con check, please.
You are gonna die. You are gonna die. That's negative
You
15.
lose a hit point. Gamry in the final throws. Okay, Anna.
Anna moves up to the edge. Am I pretty confident?
Anna's like, get him, get him.
I mean, it's got to be way closer before I can do anything. So I guess Anna will just relay that to Leslie for posterity. She basically says, I can't cast from here. It has to get closer before I can bring it down. I gotta get a message to Sveltna. Actually, I take Roa out of my bag. Fuck. She can't. Oh my god.
Flying
No.
raccoon.
Roa could get over there, but like she can't tell Sveltna like bring it to the boat. You know what I mean? I just have to. Fuck. And I can't yell. I gotta think of. So Anna's thinking about it. So you
Strap
gotta
her to
eat.
You need
Yang's
to learn
arrow.
magic mouth.
Les is like, you can't go out there.
Well, yeah. No, Anna's thinking, so you can just go to Yang.
I
Okay,
agree
Yang.
with the GM.
Anna goes, no shit, Sherlock.
Well, it's time for Yang to finally shoot another arrow. Whoop. 13. I guess that's a miss.
All right, Yang.
Yang,
Your
take off those
hands,
piece of
you
pants.
keep shooting at it, but like, even though it's such a large target, I guess 15. It would mainly like it's just some of your arrows are just bouncing off its hide. Like you're hitting it, but it's got a pretty thick hide.
And Yang's like, oh no, I missed again. Poor Gamry. Oh, what shall I do? No, that's not true. He's not.
I hope at least somebody heard that you said you had the back.
I think that everybody heard that.
Leslie,
Standing there.
I didn't hear what?
your turn.
Okay, well, Les is like, gonna pull out his longbow since it's so far away. Actually, is there a cannon pointed at it?
The cannons are in the. I'm gonna say yes.
Leslie
Yes.
Leslie wants to rush over to a cannon, wherever it may be.
There's one conveniently by you.
That is convenient.
How convenient.
What kind of checks do I need to do to load it and stuff like that?
It's already loaded from the lava eel fight.
Les wants to fire the cannon.
Les,
Where?
a tinder twig, and who are you aiming at?
I'm aiming at the dinosaur.
Okay, roll a ranged attack. Unfortunately, it is not a ranged touch.
Okay, so is that like just a dex roll
Yep. Dex plus base attack.
plus base attack? I'll just roll my longbow then.
Yep.
Fuck me, 13.
A deafening cannon shot rears off. The cannonball actually hits it, but it doesn't look like it does any damage.
2 more T-Rex show up, wondering what's going on.
Man, my rolls have been bad lately.
Spellcraft.
have loaded grape shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grapple
Might be closer
shot.
to use grape shot.
Has the tail swatted past me again?
Yep.
13. Big old miss.
Gorgon reloads. The beast. Sorry, Gamry, but I believe you are dead.
I think Russell
Sorry.
might
How
have
much
wanted
more
to die
acid
when he
is-
charged the T-Rex.
8 more acid damage.
That's just me.
Well,
What's the resurrection?
He thought it'd be epic, but
resurrection rules are pretty
Charging a T-Rex is pretty epic.
detrimental.
Epic for the
Negative
win.
23.
The creature, sustaining a lot of damage and it's bleeding heavily, starts retreating back into the brush.
Hey, it's got a meal after all.
I'm gonna find out Gamry's bones pooped out somewhere.
His bone stabs.
Let's see, who's got ranged attacks? The one of the musketeers gets one shot off. His gun blows up in his face. Thorindel, you don't have anything of range. Yang, you can have one longbow shot. Leslie, one longbow shot. Schveltna, one parting attack. Gorgon, a parting shot.
Hey, what kind of wealth do I get?
25. I do 8 damage to it.
Whatever Gamry had, just give it to the new character.
We'll come up with a number for you, Russ.
I know how much.
Roll to
Gamry
confirm.
had,
he starts with nothing.
Unfortunately, new. How much damage did you do, Luke?
Luke, you're muted.
Luke, you're on mute.
You're also done.
Sorry. I did 15.
15 damage. Okay.
Also, Feldman would probably start running after it.
Easy, girl. 4 damage from Les, unless you saw it.
Okay. Schveltna, I'm just going to tell you, it has a 50-foot movement speed, so quickly it eludes you.
But I would like run out 30 feet, fire my bow, start running after it, fire my bow.
Why are you doing this?
She's
Does he have
hungry
a
for
short
blood.
bow?
Drew,
In the name
Yeah.
of Allah.
It's a short bow, yeah.
did you count the 9 damage that I did to it?
Yes,
or-
I did.
Okay, cool.
Yang, you clip it in the back as it goes, and I think I just missed Gorgon's pistol. And Gorgon's pistol misses. And okay. Schveltna, I'm going to give you one parting bow shot before I'm going to deem it out of your range. Unfortunately, it gets away. Gorian crawls out from under the rock. Says, "Damn."
Honestly, some good RP, guys.
Sorry, I'm looking at something else.
Yang feels bad because he thinks he convinced Gamry to do it.
You did.
Oh,
What do you mean
really?
he
For
thinks he
telling him
did?
that you're behind him? Weird.
Well, no, he said like, well, he was goading him, and he
I-
was supposed to be like irony, like
If I may suggest,
Yeah,
I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I think it'll be better if we RP it than just say how our characters are feeling.
well,
Gorgon
fair?
starts by putting his hand on Sveltna's shoulder as, does she collapse into the sand after, because the creatures run through a lot of brush, and it looks like you could follow it, but it would take a lot of time.
Yeah, like she might eat. Like she wants Gamry's sword.
Trindle
Gorgon
runs
said-
over panting.
Gorgon
She'd
says,
probably want to chase it.
Gorgon says, the beast is wounded. Hopefully, let's see if Gorgon knows what it is. Nat 20. In fact, that's not a T-Rex, Gorgon says. That's an Allosaurus, a smaller yet often more dangerous version of a T-Rex.
I don't know if you even know what any of these things are.
I took a course in paleontology back in the Hobgoblin University, the Bloodstar Academy, as this is known. Gorgon says Allosauruses can't heal themselves. If we done significant damage to it, it's weak, it's bloody, it will be easy to track, but we need to regroup. We just fought off eels past a swarm of insects, survived a ship crash, and now an attack. We'll get them, but we need time.
Les looks at Anna and says, "Huh. Well, I guess your conscience is clean, isn't it?"
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you sort of implied that you might kill him. Now he's dead, and you didn't do it, so that's good.
Leslie,
So everyone's happy.
you should be thankful that the person that died because of Gamry's recklessness was himself.
Yeah, although I did hear what you said to him just before he ran over.
Well, I thought he would get the joke.
I don't blame you either. I wouldn't have run up there.
But I would lie if I said and secretly hoped he did it, but now I kind of feel bad about it.
Well, I know that I feel bad. At least I know he's not going to rat on me now. Or you.
Sorry,
Captain.
sorry your character got eaten, Russell, but them's the games.
No.
I
I'm
mean-
planning for Gamry to die for beats.
That's a bummer.
And when you said you'll allow it, I'm like, this is probably it. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll scrap the thing I planned for Gamry then.
How's Schveltna reacting?
She seems
She was
bummed.
like his own friend.
Shilton like on her knees on the ground. She wants to go after you. Gordon's convinced her for now not to.
Anna's laughing. It's crazy.
Yeah, Anna's like,
Oh,
Say it.
Sveltna's going to be disappointed.
Don't worry. I know someone we can recruit to the team. I'm going to go help her track down the dinosaur. I'm going to go talk to it. You've done me a great favor today, Allosaurus.
Thanks, Anna. I'm glad we kept writing after all these yeyears.
Smell.
Yes, fucking. You just see Anna like in the chair, rotate around. Your payment will be in the mail. Allosaurus. It was all a setup.
I'm glad we've been writing each other since camp, Anna.
I trust you, Anna.
This is what Russell gets for not reading my backstory.
So,
Sveltna Gorgon's right. We can go after them after we rest.
She's not a changeling, she's a dino-ling.
I'm not giving it that time.
A
It will
dino-mancer.
be too far away by then.
Gorgon says, Sveltna, listen to yourself. You'd be foolish to go on your own. We'll find it. We'll track it down and we'll kill it. But don't do this.
I can track it. Don't worry, Sveltna.
Les
Hurry up
walk.
and get your rest then.
Les, looking kind of bummed, walks over to the captain.
Lasha is ordering some of her crew around who are there, but I just forgot to take them off the GM layer. She looks to you and says, well, we're not a lot of good sitting here all busted.
Yes, we've already lost one man and we've barely set foot on the beach.
She said, I don't know, Gamelonians with large swords often are overcompensating for much. I don't think you've
Still-
lost much of a man.
Shit talking.
Les,
To be fair,
Doesn't answer.
Gamry really insulted her a couple times.
Yeah. I can somewhere his skeleton is twitching, grabbing onto the sword.
Les says, what do you have to do to get the ship in operation?
She says, Santander will fix the engine. My crew will start patching the side. I think we should focus on our primary task, which was to rescue the crew of the Eskimo.
Are you joining us on land?
She says that's negative. The researchers will set up a base camp here. Dawn will travel with you guys to try and rescue the crew of the Eskimo. From there, you guys can continue on with your primary mission, which is to survey the island.
If I might suggest, I believe where it found one meal, it might return, so keep that in mind.
She says, I'll have all my cannons loaded and at the ready.
He nods and walks away. Oh, and before he goes, he says, I'll keep my eye out for any naval objects of antiquity on this island.
She says, if you do bring any of those back, I think I could find a suitable reward for you. She says, leaning up against that chest with her breasts exposed.
Les tries not to act flustered and says, yeah, oh, all right, excellent.
How'd you boner?
That's by the way, that's my new drawback, we decided.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, I mean, if you take her, like, how much is that worth in gold? So Sveltna,
A lot.
Does she seem like super upset, Luke?
She would be
Imagine.
pretty
Pissed.
pretty hurt.
Okay.
His
Drew,
pet just died. Yes?
since
Oh my
I'm
god,
kinda,
that's
like,
good, dude.
I'm kind of taking what you said. Since Russell was like knocked out and being shaken around by this T-Rex, I would assume he didn't hold on to his sword during that whole time.
It is Gamry.
Once he went
It's also the
unconscious, he
human
would have.
body.
So what'd Russ say?
Once he.
Gamry would never let go of the sword.
Yeah, I really like that, actually. Like,
Yeah.
I think maybe it's just me. Like, I just think from, like, a story thing, it's more
wanna get
intense
this- are
if
you
he
gonna get the
fucking went
sauce?
down with his sword. Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
When
I'm gonna
that
say
creature
a little
has
closer so your
suffered.
feet can be up here.
yeah. It's definitely gonna have a hard time passing that, but
it might even be dead. You can go find
actually,
this fucking thing somewhere.
no, I do know this for a fact that the human body can actually swallow quite a few rough objects, and it won't cause any damage on the inside.
Well, it's a good thing that
How'd you learn that,
dinosaur
Drew?
biology is exactly the same as humans.
I have a really bad habit where I chew the shit out of pens, and I swallowed some really
Wow.
like hard, rough plastic.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Really?
impressed.
Renowned scientist
Whoa.
Drew with like
Well-
just anecdotes. Yeah, I eat some pens sometimes
You know,
and I
do
don't die.
you know what's funny though, Beard? When I did look it up online, they're like, yeah, the person who wrote the article was a nurse for people with special needs. Who they're like, yeah, but they swallow all sorts of random crap all the time.
Yeah,
and
they
it never
do.
hurts them.
They,
Dude, that's something.
they do.
God.
That's what I was thinking
Okay.
of. I've worked with people like that before.
Well, keep in mind
Like,
The more you know.
over the course of like the next 4 hours, if Sveltna tries to sneak away or anything, Anna will know and will try to stop that from happening.
And I just want to warn everyone. I think it's only fair, and if I haven't made this clear, I've designed this adventure to be purposely difficult.
Yeah, by giving us, we're surrounded by inquisitors with all the danger. It is. I can
We
see
just
it being
went-
very difficult.
We just
So,
did
like-
3 encounters in a row, and I mean, I ran out of spells in like the first encounter, so.
Yes, exactly. Like you guys are gonna need to be smart if you want your characters to survive this.
So don't be afraid to run away.
I'm not. I didn't say that. I'm just saying play smart.
Play smart. Don't be a retard.
It's old school D&D. Don't touch that door. Oh no, your equipment
So
melted.
you're dead. What a puzzle. No,
Oh, should have turned right. Fucking idiot.
no. I don't want to go too much into it. But Arndt gave me his old Tomb of Horrors module, and there's literally a puzzle that's like, if they turn the handle left, it like shoots a dart right through the character's face, killing them instantly, or turns right, and then the sentence after it is like, what a puzzle, with an exclamation point. So they like complimented themselves on their good design in the module, and I'm like,
Maybe
wow,
they were just
how
making
far we've
fun.
come.
Maybe it was sarcasm. I don't know.
Definitely with
Gorgon's
sarcasm.
gonna try and usher Speltna back to the ship, just in case there's any more things lurking in the bush. Does she allow that?
Yeah.
Usher.
I assume that like Gorgon, Schveltner, and Thrindle all kind of walked back.
So
together.
you guys walk up the gangplank. The soldiers kind of give a salute as you guys board the ship. Dawn looks at you, Schveltna, and says, I'm sorry about your loss. That was one of the bravest things I've ever seen.
He was my lover.
One thing we could say is Gambler
Yang
wasn't
raised-
a
But
coward.
like no, like when Dawn says that, it looks like he means it. Like he doesn't think it was cowardly. Like he stepped in front, like he charged an incoming beast to protect
How could you
everyone. who was-
interpret that in any way as cowardly? It's not cowardly.
Yeah. So, anyways, Dawn.
I
says
think it
that
was
to
cowardly.
Speltna.
He did it because he was too afraid of someone calling him a coward. Boom.
Do you have a reaction to Dawn's comment, Speltna?
Schveltner is gonna say thank you and kind of hold her hand out to shake his hand.
He shakes her hand and says, "It was brave chasing it down. I can't say I would have done the same."
I will get it with or without help. Don't worry.
He said, "I'll help you track it down in the morning. I am an expert tracker."
Thank you.
Rindle will ask Leslie privately if he has any more healing, or if he's have it.
Yes, Les has 2 more. You can roll for yourself if you want. D8 plus
Did you get
1.
the 5 that Sveltner gave you?
You can have them both. If you have any visible wounds, Les would like to take you aside and wrap them in bandages. He's trying to hide the fact that wounds are disappearing. You can have them both. Roll them both.
I need health.
I took one, so yeah, whoever else wants one can have it. I only got 2 hit points.
You're still lower HP, so
Yeah, I would just roll the second one. I'll give him a cure mod after we
Did you
rest.
take the 5 that they gave you, Thrindle?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Whoa.
Nice.
That
That's
sounds better.
42.
I already rolled it.
Guess I'll just heal 4 HP and are we taking the night off or?
Yes. So, first question: are you guys resting on the ship or off the ship?
On the ship. On the ship.
On the ship.
Okay. Wow. I never had seen this party say anything so unanimously
no.
before.
No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be like, I'm probably just gonna be pacing on the sand.
I'm
I don't
tracking the
think Schveltner would
dinosaur and I'm
sleep
going to
tonight.
sleep on in its stomach.
You want to be fatigued? You are such a good RPer. I love you.
You're having a hard time sleeping. Kovac approaches you and he's with Gorgon, and he says to you, Gorgon says you're having a difficult time falling asleep.
I'm not having a difficult time falling asleep. They want to wait until morning to leave. I'm having a difficult time waiting.
Now, if you do stay up all night, you are aware Sveltna will be fatigued, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, may I suggest this? And he holds out a cup of tea.
What is it?
He says, your species seems to react to stress poorly. This concoction should put you down for the night, so you can at least get a good night's rest, so you're more efficient come the morning.
Les could have gave
The
you
opposite of
something
what
like
tea
that.
does.
Schveltner will shake her head and say, no, thank you.
He says, our research shows the side effects are very limited.
Oh boy.
In fact, the rest you will gain is more beneficial than any potential side effects. I wouldn't just take too much in in
Sheldon
conjunction.
is gonna move from like pacing here to here to like here to here. She's just gonna walk further away from this guy.
Uh,
Hey,
Gorgon
Drew.
says, "I trust Kovac, but you do you." Yeah, what's up?
If I may suggest something, if uh I don't know if I should, but like if Luke is going to like openly make his character take a penalty, might I suggest he gets karma point because he's like just giving himself a shitty thing for RP
Yeah,
purposes.
like roleplay point.
I love it, Beard. Yes, I will take your suggestion. Luke, you get 1 karma point.
Yay! Thank you, Beard.
No problem, man.
Appropriate. And there you go.
It's like it's a circumstance in which I would be like absolutely, but you are fatigued the next day, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
you know, I would do the same thing if you chased the dinosaur, because it'd be like, well, you have a suicide mission, so you're gonna need this.
All right, guys. So in the morning, they put up a small bonfire on the beach. I want everyone to heal their level worth of HP. Russell, when you re-roll the character, can you just let me know?
Yeah, probably be about 10-15 minutes. I'm just
Okay.
reading up on everything.
Are we? We're level 4 now.
Yep.
But yeah, it is gonna be a paladin, human paladin. So however you want to write me in, I'm cool. He's gonna be from the same continent as Gamry, so we don't forget about the whole Gamelonian thing. But he's gonna be completely different from Gamry. He'll be like what the Gamelonians are supposed to be.
Yeah, for like 15 minutes, I bet.
For as long as I can keep it up.
Also, after sunrise, before anyone else kind of like woke up on the ship, I'm gonna use another charge on my belt.
Okay. Well, you guys have a
Two.
private quarters, so I'm gonna gather all the tokens here by the campfire.
Be great if like the paladin that you make, Russ, was like hunting Gamry and be like, we're searching for a madman from our country. he killed my family.
Took our ancestral set of armor.
Perfect. Our characters can go from being best friends to hating each other.
No,
Wow, come on. So Sveltna would still be okay with it, even if he was just like my family, like my mother was blind, my father had no legs. Gamry came in and killed them both for no reason.
Nah, he's got no relation to Gamry. I just want to keep the
Like that
Gamelonian.
comic book shit.
I just mean like I
deserves
don't
to
know.
end.
It's good to know that Luke's such a good friend. It doesn't matter what sort of terrible thing you've done. Once you're friends,
Yeah.
it's just like I don't care.
Russell, are you gonna do your own token, or am I gonna have to do your token for you?
Yeah, I can make one and send it to you. If
Okay,
that's-
perfect. So I'll know when to throw you in when you send me that token. Deal?
Got us.
And I do have a situation ready for this.
Oh, you're the best.
Situation.
Individual.
No,
Does it involve-
I mean, there's that other
Does-
ship, right?
Does
So
it
it's-
involve painting him as
Shut
a
up,
criminal?
Beard.
Sorry.
Right?
All right. So do I have the whole party here? Schveltna, Anna, Yang, Leslie, Alton, Thrindle. Anyone missing?
The ghost of Gamry.
Okay. Gorgon says, I'm sorry, Schveltna. I have to stay here. That useless gnome seems to be riding his highs and lows. He's brilliant, but he's barely functional. The captain's requested I stay aboard until the engine gets running.
May I ask one thing of you?
He says anything.
May I have one of your smoke sticks?
Gorgon says, why, of course. So he's got a device called Gorgon's Fist. So it's basically, or not Gorgon's Fist. What's it called? A smoking barrel.
That sounds like his love toy.
So he pulls a smoke stick out of that and passes it over to you.
Exactly.
So like, is there like a string attached to it that you pull and it like activates?
No, he passes you a smoke stick. His whole apparatus is wired into his armor, so he can't really give it to anyone else.
Okay.
That's how my penis works. You pull and it operates.
Oh.
So we're getting sent out into a deadly jungle and Gorgon stays behind.
Yeah, but you get Don Alton.
being rotten.
Mm.
Yeah, great. Can't use magic in front of Don.
Fuck that guy.
Russell, he was a good guy.
I wish Gamry had taken out at least one person he didn't like.
I wish he had got the guy we agreed on.
So Kovac comes and talks to the party about their mission. He says, your mission here is twofold, I guess threefold now. You'll probably be seeking out that beast on a quest for vengeance. I think that's highly illogical and irrelevant to what we're doing here. But I know better than to try and stop a group of humans who've got it, who are hell-bent on chasing down their target.
I second that. I don't think we should be chasing. It's an animal. Like, what is this revenge? What do we hope to accomplish? We could lose someone else.
True.
I'd like, you know, I feel bad that Gamry died. But I just don't understand this at all.
I do owe something to Gamry, so I will track its first Velma.
If the
He
group
gave
wants
his
to do
life
it,
so that you guys could live.
I think we would have survived.
If he hadn't charged in?
100%. I honestly think he gave his life for nothing.
Gamry did like glory.
Yeah, I think Ross wanted to play the character. But...
So, he says, I guess that is your current primary objective, unless your party votes against it. I know Schveltna wants to track this beast down for vengeance. Is the party going to try and talk her out of it? Are they opposed to this?
I think he's going to go regardless of what we...
Yeah, I don't think we can talk her out of it.
I think it's foolish to try to find this creature in the jungle.
Sveltner, is
I'll
there
go with
any...
you, Sveltner.
Yeah, you're on mute if you're talking, Luke.
No, so let's just stand in here.
Is there, Sveltner, are you dead set on this?
I'm going with or without you guys.
Well, we
I'm
have
not
to.
asking you to come with me.
Well,
We have to go then.
if that is your choice, I will respect it.
I'm not letting Sveltner go alone.
No, I won't let her go either.
Do you want me to open with a survival check or what?
Oh, once we get into the woods, are we doing that right now?
We're going to be in a second. So I just want to explain the mission and kind of how this adventure is going first. So currently, the first objective, now I guess the second objective, is to track down the Allosaurus that killed Sir Gamry. However, there are two other objectives within this campaign as large. You guys are to investigate this island, actually survey it for the Academy of Natural Sciences, and you're aware that under Kovac that there is First Empire runes around. So, how you're going to do this is you're going to have the chance to investigate different areas and different tiles on this island to try and piece together what has gone on, why this island is the way it is. So at any time, you can investigate a square. So what I'm going to do is, because there is no map to this island, you guys are going to be in charge of maintaining your own map.
I vote Carl can't draw.
What?
You draw too many dicks, man. I don't trust you.
I was gonna offer
I
to.
know every hex was just gonna be different colored penises, so I'm way
so
ahead of
happy
They
you.
were all
Don't
gonna be-
even
You
fucking
said we're drawing
step.
our own.
They were
because I
all gonna
thought
be
my map
black.
What's that?
thought my map wasn't loading.
Yeah, no, there is no map.
Every
I kept
penis.
trying to, actually, what happened was I kept trying to get it, and I'm like, you know what? This party doesn't have a pro map. They're gonna have to draw their map, or they're gonna get lost. That's how it goes. I know where you are.
Every
Are you
penis
using,
was gonna
like,
be black.
Hand on.
What's that?
Do you have something to define like where exactly we are?
Nope, you guys can figure that out.
Okay.
So right now, you guys, so everything's done in hexagons. Right now, you guys know that you landed on the south side of the island, and you're on a, like each hex is going to be a different kind of theme to it. So you're on a beach hex to the south.
Are you able to give us that hex,
Can
or
we
you don't?
decide where on this map we start then?
Yeah, you might have
Like,
to move the whole thing.
Can we put ourselves more south?
I don't care where you guys start. You guys have to figure it out.
Here, maybe.
Okay, so let's start like. Do we know how like?
Maybe Rush should draw it because his
proper
character
map.
isn't here.
The proper map was.
Yeah, let's have Rush draw it. Look at that.
I'm
First thing
busy.
you do is
He's
attack.
working on his character though, guys.
Yeah, I'm reading and doing shit.
Russ,
But
can you be a little more responsible and draw the map and also make your character, please?
Carl, get the dick off the map.
I
Seriously,
actually was
for a
thinking the map actually got eaten with Gamry. The best version of it. Yang's copied version is still.
Okay. So
Oh,
you
thank
guys,
God I got the map.
so you guys landed on it, and you guys are on a beach tile.
Like Drew
Uh,
each time.
How do we want to draw it, guys? Do we want to do like?
Let's do maybe circles and color code them.
I mean, like, who's gonna draw it?
I drew a beach tile.
I could do it.
Okay. Sorry,
and
is it
please,
this one?
please don't draw fucking dicks, because we're gonna.
Right, like. Let's grow up for 5 seconds.
And it's
Someone else can draw the next tile.
I feel like an asshole because like in literally any other
now,
situation,
you are
I would
surround-
find that hilarious.
On this particular tile, because you have the assistance of the scouts and the other people on the ship, you are completely surrounded on by water on the northwest, to the west, to the southwest, to the southeast, and to the east. To the northeast, you have another beach tile.
Anybody catch all that?
That was
No.
pretty rapid fire.
No, but if
So,
wait,
water.
Hold on. Might I suggest we use letters? Like
Water,
like
water.
W.
water.
Yeah, exactly.
I think people just color code. Someone's in charge of water, someone's in charge of sand,
Okay,
someone do jungle.
sounds good.
Okay, so this is these
I'll
two
do
are water
lava.
as well,
I'll do lava.
and this is another beach tile right
Do
here.
water.
Okay,
Do
so
jungle.
It looks like you guys landed on a small peninsula.
since I'm light blue, I'm gonna. If there's like an ice tile, I'm gonna do the ice tiles, guys.
You can change your color, eh?
No, but ice tiles.
Okay.
The joke is I don't
That's
want.
a pretty good way to get out of having to do any of it.
No.
I like
Is that
it.
how we
You
want to
don't
do
know.
it?
Maybe.
Like I
I'll-
legitimately do like that though. That was slick.
I'll do jungle.
I'm gonna do northern
Uh,
hemisphere volcanoes.
I didn't want to draw either.
I'm gonna do.
I'll do jungle.
I'm gonna do who?
So I
Well,
was doing
ice.
jungle.
So Drew, you did say that we can take 10 on overcharging if we're not like in battle or anything, right?
Correct.
Because Beard is going to cast a spell. So as soon as we basically like get a kind of distance away, Anna asks if everybody can just wait a minute. She picks up some soil from the ground and seems to concentrate, and then she casts Lay
You are-
of the Land.
You're with Don Elton.
Well, I do it when we're not with. Wait, he's coming with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Hard
Did
mode.
he not? Why are we taking him with us?
That
'Cause
is
when
Make
that.
our
he said he was
lives
coming
difficult.
with us, no one said no.
I said
don't
it. I
want-
said it was a bad thing.
So nobody wants him to come with us.
Not really.
I wouldn't
It's
mind
like-
having.
I mean, I like the guy, but I mean, shit. It
We
makes
can't
things
cast spells
a
while
million
there's
times more
here.
it's an
It's
extra
like-
body. It's a throwaway body though.
Yeah, but we can't
The
cast spells where
T-Rex
he's
comes
here.
back.
So
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but if he makes
I'm
us,
gonna
we'll just
attack
kill him.
and leave him prone for the
We-
T-Rex
we-
to eat.
it's basically like we get an NPC of unknown power. Like, let's assume he's stronger than us, and we have 3 PCs who can't use any of their skills around.
Yeah, it's
him.
worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, you're
So,
gonna be
like-
able to use.
Well, I
those
agree
guys
with
for
Beard. We
kill
should
him.
talk him into not coming with us.
I don't think he should come with us.
No,
Uh,
yeah.
So
I-
you guys.
I believe that
Okay.
Alton, I believe that we would work best alone. I'm not sure what you can do to help us.
He says, "Well, my whole point to me coming on this this outing was to represent the order when the Natural Academy finds anything." I'm afraid it's my duty to go with you.
If we find anything such as any
Magic,
sort of
of course.
discoveries.
Well, what if we came back and got you after our dinosaur hunt? Do you really want to go on this vengeance-fueled romp looking for dinosaurs?
Diplomacy.
I think it's a bluff, but I will roll a Diplo if you want.
No, this is a Diplo.
Okay.
It's not a bluff. You're only saying that because your bluff skill's higher.
Yeah, but it's also a lie. We weren't coming back for him. 16's not that bad.
He says, "No, I'd rather come. Though I didn't
Wouldn't
like
we all?
the man, he still did his service for this boat and this crew."
But you saw what happened. It doesn't seem right. If what was the other ship called again? Sorry, it was
The Eskimo.
the Eskimo.
The Eskimo. That's so
If-
racist.
If you sought out the Eskimo while we went on this mission, don't you think it would be a better use of our resources?
Hey, could you repeat that, Beard?
If basically I'm telling him like he should go to the Eskimo while we do this dino hunt.
Not to mention, I already have. We're already going to look after one death. I don't need you following me and then me having your life in my hands.
Calling
Ah, 15.
He says,
Diplo.
he says, "May we talk in private in your crew quarters?"
No.
Sveltna will go and talk to him.
I will speak with you, Alton.
Are we all going?
Yeah, it looks like the crew. He says, "Look, is this about Thorindle's surprises when we were fighting off those eels?"
I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't know
about.
what you're talking about.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Go on.
We all say I don't know what you're
Yeah, I don't know. Jesus, I don't know.
Well, if I ever wanted to do crime, I would definitely do it with you guys.
guys.
Why'd you
We're not
roll?
mages.
It's just Thorindle. He's the only mage.
What's that magic? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
He says, "Now tell me, is that just some sort of chemical reaction elves have to be able to shoot frost from their fingertips, or is there something you want to tell me?"
I'm pretty sure it's biochemical.
Of course it is, you racist.
Thrindle narrows his eyes.
Sveltna's gonna pipe up and say it's none of your business what it is. You hired
says,
us
"How do
for
you-"
us to do a job.
He's being
says,
so
"Whoa, whoa, whoa."
polite. He's being so polite too.
He says, "Cool your jets." No, he doesn't say "cool your jets." That's an
With
outfit.
your
He
jet. I was
says,
gonna
what
jump
is a
all on
jet?
your ass.
"Damper,
Yeah.
damper your spirits, girl." He says, "Look, I'm not an idiot, and I don't like to be treated like one. Thorindle, are you a mage?"
Sveltna's gonna look at
I'm gonna
Trindle.
preface-
Can we do like an innuendo?
He says, "I'm going to preface this by what we discuss in this room will not leave the room
I was
or
just gonna.
factor into any of my reports."
I was just gonna say that. I'm like, you guys know he took us into
Oh.
private to talk about this, which means
Alton.
something.
I am a mage.
I don't think we can trust. Oh well, okay, said it.
He
whatever.
says, "So my suspicions are correct." He says, "This puts me in an interesting spot. As a member of the Order, I should have your head, but Thorindle, you seem like a sane and logical human being, fully in control of these magics. Did I ever tell you about the 4 individuals I had to take out due to their abilities?"
Did you miss the time where Thorindle flew through the air, or?
Thorindle
I
never
didn't-
threw through the air.
Oh,
Yeah, I passed my will save. I did not know that, Alton.
He says the one was a little girl. He sits down and he's got kind of a forlorn look on his face, and he pulls out his pipe and begins smoking. He says she was about 8 or 9, and everything she touched withered and died, and this included people.
Well,
Unfortunately for herself and for everyone around her, every member of the village, I had to put her down. She never wanted it. She never wanted to
The
hurt anyone.
sheer had
Yes.
extreme consequences.
that's a great story, but
He says, "Look, I don't take particularly any pleasure in taking down any mages. I just want the world to be a better place. I want the world to be a safer place for
Alton,
myself
we-
and my grandkids."
We want the same thing.
Yes, Alex and Jeff. And if you want them to stay alive, you'll
Alex and
shut
Jeff.
about Thrinkle.
Are you doing an intimidate check?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Why?
Okay.
Why are we throwing our weight around?
He looks really wide-eyed as you say that.
Like,
I guess I can trust those mages.
he's like,
as
you guys
well."
seem like really cool-headed and logical. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Whoa, okay.
I'll murder
This is
your
gonna be in
children.
my. This is gonna be
Well,
in my
no, but
reports.
like, we're like, yo, let's go find this T-Rex to sit, like, fucking get revenge. And then he's like, let's go back to the border.
Les,
Have a chat.
Les has.
Well, you
Svelte-
guys were actually having the chat with him before you left the boat because you're trying to convince him not to come.
Les says,
Yeah,
I
that
was-
was
Svel-
okay, that
Les
makes
says
sense.
Sveltnut.
I was puzzled why Svelton liked
he-
Gamry
he-
so much. Now I know.
Yeah, he looks at you, Schveltna, and he like, are you sitting or are you standing?
Svelna would probably be standing. She'd probably be willing to leave.
He gets up and makes dead eye contact with you, and he says, "If you ever say another fucking word about my grandkids or ever threaten their lives again, I will flay you on the spot."
Les pipes up and says, I'm extremely sorry about that. You have to understand. We live with a lot of fear. We travel around and try to do as much good as possible, but there's always a risk that that will bite us in the ass. I've
He
tried to
says,
help
"You're bullshitting
people.
yourself, Leslie. If you're associating yourselves with people like that sociopath who got murdered, and that's right, I'll say what he truly was, a sociopath, and people like this who will go as far as throwing, sorry, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know,
Uh,
extorting.
Bystanders?
Yeah, basically, like threatening the innocent, then you do have a problem, and I'm looking at it." He says, not breaking eye contact with Schveltna.
I thought with Gamry's death, it would be the end of such rash comments. I see I was wrong.
Let's
Everybody just
get
take a
silent and
moment.
sits back down.
I'd like to apologize to you on behalf of our group. I believe that the words of Sveltna don't represent what we believe.
Svelna's just kind of breathing heavily, looking at him.
He hasn't
just
broken eye
remain
contact
calm.
with
Yeah,
you.
she'll
Like,
maintain eye contact.
he
We
looks
have-
fucking pissed.
We have no reason to trust each other except the fact that, well, you haven't acted on your suspicions yet. But, so, perhaps we should just all calm down and discuss this like adults.
He backs off being the bigger person.
Svelna's okay with that.
So, and you know the DM said it, so it's a fact.
And Yang pisses himself again.
Oh, come on. But I
And
didn't.
Anna says, so, with the knowledge of Thorindil, maybe it would help you if you had some plausible deniability and stayed with the ship. I think that we would all feel more comfortable if we didn't. You can understand our concern with a member of your organization with us.
Although if Alton was to keep us out of his records, it may be to our advantage to have him come as opposed to someone else.
Yeah, Alton says, unfortunately, I will have to be coming with you. The crew of the Eskimo needs it, and frankly, with seeing how dangerous that jungle is, I think you guys will require my assistance. I have great respect for most of you.
Most of you.
Yeah, Les is kind of like
I didn't mean to roll that.
Les is kind of blushing and just sitting right now. He feels like a little kid.
He says, Thurindle, unfortunately, if I were not to go with you, it would draw immediate suspicion from Tigris and from shit. What the fuck did I name him? He had a really cool name.
Probably the Tigris and Euphrates River.
And
I believe
Haglund.
You're right. I believe you're right. Alton.
Unfortunately, one of them would draw suspicion, and they would report me back to the Order's headquarters that I hadn't fulfilled my duties.
Why do you are risking to put your life on the line for mages?
He says mages with a
For a mage, Anna like immediately like looks at Yang.
Svelda
really
starts a
upset.
slow
That's an
clap.
accident, but I said it, so I guess.
Well, and I got nat 1 on a bluff check, so I imagine that Anna like, doesn't help.
Like shifty eyes looking around.
Or
I
that
mean-
was-
Les, all right. Les will stand up and say, "It's
mean,
true.
in
It's
general,
true.
of
I am
course.
the other. I am the other magic user. I create potions to heal people."
yeah, he's the
I'm not
worst.
saying I'm not saying there's another mage in our group, he says as he hides
Oh.
Hannah behind his back.
Oh well. I mean,
He looks
Gonna
up to
run.
Les and he says, "You're an alchemist, then, not just a chemist.
that's right.
Thank you for trusting me with that. I knew it couldn't have been easy."
Try sense motive him just
Yeah.
just because.
Sure.
I got your back, Anna.
19.
He had so he did not suspect Les of being an alchemist, like a magical alchemist. But like he's actually because you've got so high on his sense motive, you know that one of the things that he likes is when people are completely open and honest with him.
I think we did figure that out. I got a nat 20 on him like when we first got on the ship.
Oh yeah, that's right.
when we found out he really doesn't like.
Yeah,
people
I just
cheating.
wanted.
I don't know.
to
I
make
like this
sure
character. I
Right,
think he's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool, man.
No, and I'm also just saying this just as a reminder because it was 2 sessions ago. Just to have this.
Yeah, he says, I had no idea, Les, but listen, it seems to me I've been through a lot. I've been through several wars, many trials, many inquisitions, and we have a very unpleasant job here at the Order. The Order's job and its basic tenets are to keep the world safe from the dangers of magic. But it is possible that not all magic is dangerous. For once, I completely agree. Take, for example, your comrade Gamry. He seemed way more dangerous and unpredictable than some of the most tamed and sustainable magic.
Well,
That's valid. And even though, as you say, we did travel with him, there was tension around that. We weren't sure if we were going to bring him with us, but we were trying to help reform him, or at least some of us were. And Les kind of looks over at Svelna.
I'm sure the three of us with magical abilities will be very great. I'm kidding. I'm not saying that.
I bet Anna really will appreciate because she's a witch.
I like to think that most of us have the best for people at heart.
He says, so then, Thurindle, your magic is not innate?
I have learned it. I do
It's
have
learned.
some innate magic, though, and I'll demonstrate by shifting form.
He looks uncomfortable as you do that, but he says, and what ends and what purposes do you use your magic?
Mostly to help people.
He says,
As you
seem
saw
like-
earlier.
He seems like he says to you, Thurindle, he says, you seem like a very honest man, one who's true to his word and one who has meant no harms to others. I've enjoyed our discussions and our playing of chess. You are a good adversary. I will accompany you, and I will not prosecute you for your magic as long as you only use it for these positive ends.
Thank you, Jeff.
Can you be a reoccurring character, Jeff?
He says, I don't know what you mean by that.
Sorry, I'm the endearing mentor figure. I will definitely die at some point in this adventure.
Oh no! Is this a beard adventure now? You got the semi-bad ending.
Well, Anna still isn't going to confess shit. So when we get off the boat, she's going to say that she has to make water and is going to get away from the group a little bit and then
He says you
cast
can
lay-
make water. You're a
Excuse
a
me.
mage
I have
too.
to make
What a
water.
witch.
I have to
Sorry, I'm
piss,
walking.
she says really loud in a man's voice and then wanders into the woods. And now I'm going to cast this fucking spell. So, in flash of recognition, you learn about the geography of your surroundings within a radius of 1 mile per 2 caster levels, so 2 miles. And it gives me a bonus on knowledge, geography, and survival
Okay.
of +4, because that's my level. So I think you still have way higher than I do, Benzel.
You're doing a survival check right now?
No, I cast a spell so that I get a bonus, so I can be like halfway decent at helping you now.
Oh, for my survival check.
Mm-hmm. Like I have +8 knowledge geography
Oh,
now,
fuck.
and I have
Yeah, that's my knowledge geography is +8.
and my survival I was only +5.
Survival is +9 for me.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assist him then. We just do survival checks.
Yes. So I want you
So-
guys to start off the day by rolling a survival check for me, please.
However,
Can I
with
use
that
one?
with that like flash of recognition though, can I make a knowledge geography to like get an idea of what like is this island natural? Does it have like how old it is? Anything like that?
So sorry. Can you link me this spell descriptor?
Mhm.
Russell also sent me his character, so I'm just taking 30 seconds to make him a token.
Well, I
here.
mean, it's in the chat.
I got
Fucking
I got the
make it.
token.
Oh, you got the token?
Yeah.
I've already done it.
I got the token. Make it boom boom now.
Let's just see here. Flash recognition. You learn about the geography of your surroundings.
Plot twist. It's the same token as game, right?
Plot twist: Gambry is the T-Rex. Do we
all
kill
right.
him again?
Okay, so the one thing you discover when you cast this spell
Undead
is
Gamry.
there is an you kind of have this image of this land, but is this a divination? Yes, it is.
It's only like 2 miles. It's only 2 miles.
So you have a weird flashback when you cast this spell. So for starters, when you see this picture, there are weird motes of different colors kind of going through your vision as it's kind of like, have you ever had remember like on an old TV and it's all like staticky and crackly? That's the closest thing I can think of it being akin to.
Okay.
You see this image of a tundra rock. You see this image of a tropical beach. You see the image of a bunch of people running in different directions. And then you see an old broken down road running through the center of this area. And that's it.
Chandra,
Okay.
come on.
Do I know what direction it is?
Now I want you to roll a d100 when you cast this spell.
Uh-oh.
Are we on Wild Magic Island? This really is
Yep.
that fucking.
85.
This
Everything
is from
is fine.
X-Men.
Yeah, it's
And
well
it turns
the
to stone.
red halo
Okay.
was.
Well, when Anna returns to the group, she'll sort of like as we're walking, I'll also do I'm just assisting Thorindel. This is my survival, and I get +4 to this, so only 10. But
I got 27.
at some point, I guess I don't know like what orientation the road is or anything. Like I don't have any sort of idea where it is in relation to us.
No, but you
Okay.
know there is a road.
Okay, in that case, Anna's not going to say anything then. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So you guys are tracking down the T-Rex, right?
Correct.
Sorry, the Allosaurus.
I
as
guess.
Corbin pointed out. Could I get a survival check? Who's going to be
Did
the
you
lead?
already
I-
take into consideration the 27 that I got?
27.
I rolled
did not.
I rolled like a 24 if I could assist.
So Jeff is also a trained tracker, but Thorindel, you don't need his help. You guys track the Allosaurus.
This
And-
giant pathway of trees through the
Uh,
forest.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to mentally remember where you are because I need your tokens to
Here, I'll drop one
move
of
them to
my
different changes.
elementals.
Okay. And then the other ones I need for your health. Okay, so let's go with where did I put that? You guys come to a clearing that has been tromped out, and you guys can you guys have tracked the beast up ahead. It has taken refuge in what looks like an old broken building. Old bones and other scattered bits remain about it.
Dun, 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 dun. So that means this is Jurassic Park 2. No,
It's gonna be
nobody.
like
That was actually really
That's-
funny.
distant future. That was actually.
So
thing you
you
told
guys
us.
can you guys
Yeah.
can roll a new initiative, please.
Because in the second one there was ruin. All right.
New initiatives.
Um. I'm just gonna click. Oh, what the fuck? Control. Oh, there we go.
Sveltness,
Wow,
season
high
17.
initiatives.
Are our tokens somewhere?
Yeah, top left.
I was looking for them.
Okay. So you guys, with your high survival, actually have the drop on the beast. The beast looks like it's recuperating.
We need to use some tactics. You know, high ground and that.
Schveltna, you are the first to act.
So this is all like elevated ground and whatnot.
At the moment, yes.
Now, hold on. Right here in front of us, is this not a ledge? And then this is down, like this is
It's a
lower
gradual
elevation?
ledge.
Dissenting?
So it's not straight
Yeah.
drops.
Just so you have an idea of what this is it looks like this area is kind of strange. So like what has happened is as you're climbing up the peninsula of the beach here, you guys are actually still on the first tile. You're not in the second tile yet, where the landing is. It looks like that this tower is on an elevated area. So it looks like that you guys are on an elevated area. This is a gradual slope down, and this is a winding road up to what looks like ruins of an old building.
Fibonacci.
So, would we have to make a climb check or anything at this nearest ridge, or can we just traverse
To go
it?
down, no, you could probably just go down pretty easy.
And is it how it's depicted? Like, is it all bare ground?
Yes.
The ground's
Right.
made of bears.
I could perhaps distract it with some summons while you approached in secret, or we could get closer and lay upon it. Probably attacking from a distance would be the easiest.
I really don't
Just
want
like,
to fight that thing.
Is this like a tree right here?
No, there's no trees.
Okay.
No cover.
Svelna looks back at Yang and says, "I told you you didn't need to come."
Well, if Anna wants to come, I'll have to make sure.
I'll go
but-
downtown on her.
But before she leaves, Anna says, Sveltna, wait. And sort of like looks at Dawn for a second and then says,
Who's on?
I'm just going to cast Mage Armor on. Well, I know that my turn's second, but can we work this out of the way?
Let's all delay one
Well,
turn.
yeah, you know what I mean? Can I just skip my next turn to cast Mage Armor on her before she goes?
I would like
think,
that if we could wait a turn to
I don't
buff.
think Mage Armor will do anything for me. Because I already have a
Oh.
+4 chain shirt.
Right, I just do it on Yank 'cause he's a naked boy.
Yeah.
But I could give you a shield, Sveltna.
Yeah, that would help. Well, she does have a
I'm a
shield, but
naked
it's better
boy.
than her shield.
What is this?
All right. So Schveltna, you move towards the creature. It rears its head. It smells you.
So
And-
did Sveltna take the shield then, like the +4?
Blew it.
Do you offer her a shield extract?
Oh yeah, I don't put it in your hand. I'm like, don't dump this out. We need this to survive. Do you want it or not?
Too bad.
Svelna will grab it and say, I better not regret this. And she'll down your shield
You
extra.
Ah,
get
fortitude
knocked
save.
out and swallowed
save.
by
You get massive diarrhea.
Anna turns to Yang and says, we may not like it, but I do think that this is for the best. And
I don't understand why, but
still sort of like looks at Dawn and then casts Mage Armor on Yang.
His name is Jeff.
Yeah, his name's Jeff.
Well,
I was so confused.
Yeah, why did his name go? Oh, wow. Sorry about that.
Don.
Wow, DM fail.
Mr. Darko. Oh,
Yeah.
Don Aikman.
Sorry, my thing cut out. So, Leslie.
I want to position so that I can throw a bomb at it. I'm gonna ready a bomb for when this fucker comes at Sveltna. I guess I can only move 30 feet. I think that was right. Okay. I'd like to ready a blinding bomb for when this thing, if this thing comes out and attacks us.
Okay, you ready a bomb, Brindle?
Okay, so this building, basically I want to know is it suitable to hold up a web because I need 2 opposing surfaces. Can I cast web on the dinosaur in the...
You probably can.
Yeah? Okay. Cool. I'm going to move forward. And I am going to overclock a web spell.
Okay.
Here comes my spellcraft check.
Your spell crack.
Yes.
Turntle's been a drug addict this whole time.
I
Okay.
succeed.
And it gets a reflex save, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds here.
DC 19.
Still trying to upload Russell's stuff. Man, Russell, you put way too much into this.
You like that?
I got 50 tokens for my new character. I'm really invested.
Oh, that would be
Well,
great.
he's gonna have a mount too, I guess. Unless you take
Oh,
like an
Paladins have to
archetype.
have a mount?
He's gonna
Well,
be
you
a-
can take an archetype that trades it off. I think.
So it gets a reflex save, Benson?
Yeah, like Yang.
Yes, DC 19.
Oh, it's +8.
Man, DC 19 is fucking really good.
Yeah. Well, remember because I have that feed, it increases it by 2.
Unfortunately, it passes.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I guess because it has a +8.
Well, Yang is
Uh-uh.
going to move a bit closer and ready an arrow attack and just wait until it's time to fight this thing.
Okay. Dawn moves down with Sveltna. Okay. And I'm going to roll its initiative. Hold on. That was a surprise
Svelna
round.
looks to Dawn and says, "Thank you. You're more courageous than some of my friends."
His name is Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff.
Right?
Hey, you
They got
guys,
me fucked
you guys
up.
are really good at this.
Okay, look, his name's Don. Okay, forget Jeff.
Jeff. Donovan is his middle name, actually.
Oh.
You can call me Dawn if you want. My mother does.
She's dead.
You kind of look like her. I find
I
you
love
attractive.
How you're thanking him after you threatened his grandkids' lives.
Oh
So
yeah.
it still counts as
That's what I
difficult
mean. Like, he's a
terrain.
bigger man.
So you still have to either make combat move, maneuver, or escape artist check.
Combat maneuver. Okay.
Or escape artist.
Does that beat it?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It fights its way out of the webs and looks like it's taking off.
You know, if you think about it, the coolest grave we could give Gamry is inside an Allosaurus, so maybe we should just leave.
Okay. Schveltna, your turn.
It's a monument that'll last forever.
Okay.
fleeing? Is that
Yeah,
what
I
it's doing
take-
right now?
It's wounded.
Can I take what I saw and do a heal check
Fuck.
Yep.
and try and determine like how much HP it has? How do I not have this accrued?
On a scale from 1 to 74, it looks like about a 28.
Are you gonna do that roll?
Yeah, I thought I had it macroed, but I don't. 11.
You're not sure. You're not used to dinosaur wounds.
I'm gonna run.
You had a lizard when you were a kid, and you never knew when it was sick or healthy.
Oh boy.
Les poisoned it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Would you-
run 30 feet and draw my bow. Fire at it. How many feet is this? Can someone zoom in on that and let me know?
I got it.
That's 115.
115.
Okay, so that's 5 over my distance. So it'll be -2.
Well, there's also this fucking hill in the way, right?
I don't think it's an actual hill. I don't know.
Even with the
24.
penalties, that's still a hit. It
10
is a
damage.
hill, but okay, your arrow seeks into it. It lets out a shriek as it continues to try and flee. Anna.
Yeah, so here's a question then. So we can move like in a straight line this way, or we do have to
Yes.
make like climb checks and stuff?
There is it's gradual slopes, so you can move down twice as fast, but once you're up here, it's twice as slow, like difficult terrain.
Well, Luke, you better know I'm doing this for you. Anna cast
Zelda will
cheetah.
appreciate it.
Anna cast cheetah sprint on herself, so her speed goes up to 300.
What?
Yeah,
Well, I would have taken that instead of mage armor.
I can't. I can only cast it on myself.
Oh,
I could give you
So-
expeditious retreat.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything else, but I have to run like basically as close to the dinosaur as I possibly can without it chomping me.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I
Dawn,
don't want to
jaws
do this.
off.
Like, I should have just pretended I didn't have this fucking spell. Because it's gonna just keep running, right? Like,
Pretty much.
I'm just gonna run like down. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't like this.
suddenly yells out, Anna! What are you
Maybe
doing?
I not do this.
You just rear end.
No,
the
when I
T-Rex.
had Anna learn this spell from Lenora, I was like, it's good. She's gonna use it to run away from threats.
Yeah, neither did I. I didn't prepare the spell today being I'm gonna chase a fucking T-Rex with this.
I'm gonna.
Wow. You know, no, that's too like spell
I'm
must
gonna
be
do like
correct.
you taught me, Daddy Gamry.
Okay, because like you said it's 120 feet from where Sveltna is. Like
Yeah.
I like fuck, but it's got like 50 feet. Which means it'll be
Well, surely you don't have to move all of your movement, right?
No, I don't. But like, is there any way I can like?
I don't understand it.
Guys, I don't want to take too long. I'm not doing it.
Just do it and make sure you're a good, like, what's its reach? Stay 75 feet from it at all times.
No. Just pretend nobody knows I have that spell.
Okay.
And it just moves down the rocks.
Leslie.
Sorry, do something cool, but I have a feeling I would be joining Gammy.
Les has, like, got his bomb in his hand, like, in his arm cocked back, and he just kind of sighs and stands up, puts his bomb away. And he says, "This is hopeless." End turn.
Rindle.
Really?
Wait.
What do you want me to do? I'll move down the hill.
Actually, I think I just read this wrong because I thought I could only take a charge action if I do it, but I can't actually still do something. Because it's a swift action to cast a spell.
But it says if you take a charge or a run, which are full turns.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, for some reason I was like, I don't think I can do anything else because it's just supposed to be a runaway spell, I think. Okay.
Or a run straight at him spell, because it says if you take a charge or a run action.
Right, that's the thing. If I could cast a spell on him in the same turn, I'd do it, but sorry.
Cool. Yang. Or sorry, Thranduil.
Go ahead, Benzel. Sorry.
Oh, it was my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try and run after it since it's... And I mean, it's out of my view, my sight range, right?
You can still see it. It's tall. Like it's.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that was 30. I was up beside, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. But I can move at double speed, you said?
Yep. Downhill.
Okay, so then let's see how far away it is from me. I had to zoom out a lot. Can anybody read how far that is?
200 125.
125?
Yeah.
Okay, that's close enough. I am going to use my ring to do the exact same thing I just did and use... those are trees, right?
There's no trees here.
Oh,
I literally just threw this map together.
okay. Well, just because those looked like trees on the map that it was standing between, but if not...
Lies.
then okay.
They're just
Alright.
odd-colored grasses.
You just
Alright,
wrote
then I'm not doing
Jurassic Park and then you put a map somewhere.
Alright, that's my turn then. I just moved.
Yeah, that sucks, but web.
Yang.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
I'm gonna move.
Oh, wait, I have another
Could the
spell.
creature's legs be
I'll
considered
get
the
back to you in a
objects you
second.
cast web on?
No, I don't think. Well, I don't know.
Taking 2 anchor points kind of liberally.
Yeah.
I feel like that opens the door to like, couldn't its mouth, its upper jaw and lower jaw be treated as 2 anchor points?
Drool
Okay.
out it.
Actually, could I cast a different spell? Actually, could I take that back?
Yes, which spell?
Glitter dust instead.
Okay.
This fucker.
And it will. So yeah, I'm gonna do. Should I overcharge? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Go big or go home. Spellcraft. Success. Okay, so yeah, it makes a. I believe it's a will save. Yeah, will. DC 19 again.
17.
Wasn't this gold
So,
dust
yeah,
like
it-
finishing move?
It fails, and yeah, so sparkling dust illuminates the area and blinds the T-Rex for
It's an
4
Allosaurus.
rounds. Whatever.
Okay.
Yep.
Jeff.
So it gets a new saving throw at the end of its turn.
Yang, sorry. Okay.
That's my turn. Like, I just double move and I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Jeff goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and draws his longbow and takes a shot. That's a hit.
Bad.
5 points of damage. Yeah, so he fires an arrow into the beast. The beast is blind, and let's just do one of these. It trips and falls down the hill and just stands back up. And that's its turn. Sheltna.
Well, then it gets a save at the end of its turn, see if it's blinded still.
Yeah, that will be important.
So it will.
Still blind.
Yeah.
What is that distance?
160.
Okay, so this is -2 against its flat-footed.
We've determined when they're blind, they're not actually flat-footed.
They're not flat-footed, yeah. Should get my
Oh,
TM
okay.
screen.
That's still a hit for 6 points of damage.
12 points.
All right, your arrow takes the beast down. It lies in a heap on the bottom of the hill, bleeding an enormous pool of blood around it.
Aha! Gammy would be proud.
Well, again, was
So
that
that we
sneak
get
attack? Because I don't know if you get sneak attack.
No, it's my hidden strike.
Oh, right. Okay.
I get it in like a bunch of circumstances. If they're unaware of my location
Okay.
or unaware of my presence.
We did it. We avenged Gamry.
We avenged. What was his name again?
Yay!
Tom?
I remember his name, but when I said it out loud, I'm kind of like, Yang, why did we come here?
Les says, are you gonna cut it open?
You did it.
That's the plan.
Can't have Gamry's treasure.
Gross.
Sveltna's going to go over to its stomach area with her chakram.
We have to give his equipment to that Gamelonian that we're going to meet. I read somewhere that they want all of their possessions to go back to their homeland and people.
Okay. Speltna, you cut the beast open, and you find a skeleton of a... Gamry, what equipment did you have?
Agile breastplate.
And?
Great sword. Dirty underwear. A lot of cash.
I'm gonna say your cache, unfortunately, was like the cache was eroded, but you find his breastplate, which is just in terrible condition. But his sword looks as good as new, and so does the whatchamacallit, the sheath. He had a special custom sheath that is still in good shape.
Yang grabs the sword and then he says, "What now, bitch?"
I would. cut you down.
That's so good though. That's so good though.
Sveltna's gonna pick up the sword in the sheath and kind of like wrap it like over her one shoulder and under her other one, and kind
It
of like
puts you
wear
in
it
your
over
heavy
her
load.
back. That might. How much?
Oh, you
does
guys
your
are
sword
carrying.
weigh, Gamry?
Does it actually?
I don't know. How much does your sword weigh, Gamry? Right now I'm at 120.5 pounds.
It's gonna be heavy.
Oh, carrying
My heavy load
capacity.
will be 170.
Weight 8 pounds.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So, anyways, you have recovered Gamry's skeleton and his some of his gear. What do you guys do?
Literally like right beside the corpse of this thing, I'm just gonna take his breastplate and I'm gonna start digging a hole.
Well, let's at least do it up in this tower.
Now Sveltna wants to do it in the blood of this beast.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Do it where
Finds it more suiting for Gamry.
I don't really want to touch his bones, so this makes more sense.
Gamry did like blood.
Gamry did.
Wait, guys,
He always did like blood.
guys, let me try something. Les pours a cure mod wounds on the skeleton.
If
It
you
does-
grow Gamry back, I will kill you.
He just reforms.
He's like a chia pet.
Where's Edward when you need him?
I'm
We
not.
don't need a fucking Death Knight Gamry on the world, guys.
I'm pretty
World
sure
does not need this.
Edward is
No.
nearby though.
So you guys managed to put Gamry into the ground. You dig him a suitable grave and mark it with a cross made from T-Rex bones.
Shouldn't somebody say a few words?
He was always willing to defend us. He always had your back.
Except that one time when you cowered.
He was a simple man, but in his simplicity, he brought joy sometimes.
You can like never get through a compliment without insulting someone.
That's one of Les's flaws.
Unfortunately, the result of foolish actions.
He just slams him.
Like it's his great fucking.
Yeah, Sveltna might walk up and hit you. No, she won't. That
You want me to cry?
well, you don't need to be an asshole.
I don't regret him being gone.
Yang is cold.
Yang, not now, man. Come on.
Yang, we have an expression in Hobgoblins called "Don't be a douche."
So honorable, even in death, still insulting him.
Wow.
Right?
He died
Don't worry, Gamry. I got your back.
a shitty, terrible warrior I hate.
I got most of your back ribs.
Was that his last words to him?
Anna doesn't say anything.
Yang really hated Gamry, I think, actually, more than anyone. Even Anna seems warmer.
Dared call him a warrior.
Well,
This
I
is
at
a
least
rare-
have enough sense to like not go to Gamry's funeral and just be a dickhead. Like he's dead. I can't do anything else to Gamry. I'm not gonna fucking be here and piss on his grave and dance. We came all the way out here to kill this fucking dinosaur. I'm not gonna be like, he was a coward and I hated him.
Russell
Actually,
has-
why am I here?
Russell has a rare opportunity to be at his own funeral, and people are just talking shit.
I know.
Yeah, like
I like Yang's, just like I don't care.
Yeah, fuck him.
Just yeah. I don't
Leslie
know.
tried to
I,
be
don't- yeah,
nice.
I mean, I'm surprised that Yang hates Gamry so much, but I don't know, man. I guess he does.
All right. Anyone doing anything here?
Yang unzipped his pants. Just
What's
give me a
that
second,
paladin
guys.
over there doing? Maybe he
That's
needs a
good.
group.
Did somebody say you were burying a Gamelonian?
I happen to be well versed in Gamelonian funeral rites.
No, oh yes. Is that what you're doing, Russell?
Wait, what?
You heard the. You heard
We're
the
not
voice.
introducing them just yet. Soon.
I'm just
What is
kidding.
he
Dude.
doing?
You should
Russell's-
roll with it, Russ.
No. I'm waiting.
Oh come
Okay.
on. That was so good.
You guys are moving on.
Yep.
I
Is there any reason why we shouldn't? Let's inspect the tower.
Thank you.
Let's.
Friggin' it.
I think we should camp with the grave and cry. There, Sir Gamry
Uh,
died as he
first-
lived
First of all, is there any magic in the area?
in an unmarked grave.
You cast Detect Magic. The one thing you note right away is this area has what's called a broken magic field. So,
I know exactly what that is.
Thrinddle does. So as you cast Detect Magic, you know that. Actually, I need a spellcraft check.
Spellcraft check.
And you're too
28.
Okay. So, generally, most areas do not have any sort of magical auras. This place does. This one has a lot of transmutation magic that's flying through, and from the building itself, you're getting a lot of evocation magic that seems to be irradiating from the center of the building, and its subcategory is evocation light.
Interesting. There's something going on inside. Follow me. Does someone want to throw down? Well, I mean, like the T-Rex was there, so but maybe like a perception might be nice. Trap wary people. Thank you.
5.
It's fine, Schveltna.
So
I trust
casually
you
walks.
completely. Groin.
Okay.
valiantly.
So you
the
seem to
open.
be in the ruins of a much larger tower.
Come on,
This
Don.
building probably once stood proudly on top of a hill, but has now fallen into disrepair. There is a bunch of debris in the center.
So it's like an open courtyard in the center. Is that what I'm?
Well, basically, it's yes, but only because the roof has collapsed. So, like,
Right.
when you look at it, it's kind of a cradle where this building looks. I'm gonna need other checks, but before I tell you more.
Can I drop a knowledge engineering?
Yes, you can.
I'm also doing a knowledge history.
That 20.
Oh wait.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, for the nat 20, we'll start there with the knowledge engineering. This used to be a lighthouse, and in fact, a first era lighthouse. So the first era lighthouses, they only survive in their art, but they were picturesque as these big buildings that kind of had a square base, and then they got skinnier and skinnier as they gone up. Here it looks like that the four walls of the base has survived and all other layers have collapsed on top of it. You know that they were constructed mainly out of limestone, just for and only just because of the color, and so the base is consistent with that. They were rumored to be powered by a crystal, which would glow at night with brightness to help guide their ships back from the wars. And a knowledge history, you do also believe that this is a lighthouse from the first era. And with that information, you think that, yes, the crystal might be buried underneath here, still to this date.
But all it did was it just functions as a normal lighthouse. It just has a crystal that produces light.
Yes.
Correct.
So
Okay.
cool.
I mean,
Well, I mean, as far as an archaeological expedition, they might want it. We could mark the location on the map we're drawing.
Destroy this flashlight.
I mean,
You guys
Jeff.
can actually see the boat from up here.
Jeff might want it.
I guess it does.
How big is this crystal?
You don't know because you can't see it. Thrindle, judging by your sense, your detect magic, it's still irradiating a little bit of energy, but like for a crystal that would need to light up the night sky, it would need to be much larger than what you're sensing. So it's either damaged or in fragments.
There's something here, Thrindle says. If you wish to excavate, we can. Jeff, maybe we could mark the area and send in a team of workers, perhaps.
Says that's probably for the best. The researchers will want to take a look at this.
If this is
Farewell.
if this is truly a building from the first era, might be a very interesting island. Are the researchers studying this at all?
To your knowledge,
I just
Or are
I'm
you asking Jeff?
I'm asking Jeff.
he says, I'm not sure. They just said, basically, anytime we discover new territory or a new civilization or a new find, the researchers always want to get their hands on whatever's there. The information race is on. Other empires seem to be competing for bits of territory or bits of information, or what plants will be the next tobacco, or what plants will be the next coffee or cocoa.
Are there any other magical auras in the area, or is that the only one?
The other than this lingering transmutation that you keep sensing pretty consistently through the island.
Aura's good.
Okay. I do not believe that there's anything else.
What about that shed over there? What is it? You want a perception check on that?
Or is that actually there? I think
The shed is not there, but this is a pile of bones. And,
that dinosaur
T-Rex
lived here.
feces.
Well, hey, Gamry's gold might be in that feces, Thrindle. Dig through it.
Camry would. Camry would want us
Where's
to do.
where's
I
his
miss him
sword?
already.
Where's his sword? We'll dig through the shit with a sword.
We're not digging through that with his sword.
I cleaned it after.
Actually, you know, it'd be even more fitting if you guys used his sword as the cross.
Yeah,
No,
no,
his
it's
sword's
worth
being
too
mounted
much.
on Sveltna's wall, beside Torque's spear.
Another trophy. You sick fuck.
All right. Well, I believe that that's all that we're doing here. So
Let's go find Russell. We're off to see the wizard.
Okay.
So which way did we go from our second beach tile?
So you guys
We
actually
never
haven't.
left.
You never left. You're still on the first beach tile. Okay. So as you guys walk, I need a
We're still
survival
there.
check, please.
Another one.
Yep.
I'm
The
assisting.
first survival check was to track the T-Rex.
Uh,
Sorry, the Allosaurus.
Nice one, Thrindle.
Jesus, Drew, listen.
The Thurindle, as you're pushing your way through the beach, actually, when you're still up on the old abandoned ruins of the lighthouse, you find yourselves, you find a road that looks like it stretches out towards the northeast.
Rather strange. Is it magical?
The road?
Yes.
No, it's just pavement.
It's a yellow brick road.
There's pavement. It's actually pavement.
It's like a, it's like a, think of a Roman road.
It's like
I don't know.
It's like a person-made road. It's a man-made
Yeah,
road.
yeah.
Yeah.
Think
okay.
of a Roman road is how it looks.
Yeah.
It's breaks.
Can I do some sort of knowledge on that?
Sure. Architecture and
Do you?
or
Yeah,
history.
I guess I'll throw down engineering. Well, I've only got 12 on that.
I had 22 history.
So you know that the First Empire were wonderful road builders, and many of their roads survived even the dangers of the shear, and some of them are still used in the world today.
Whoa.
Part of what made the First Empire so powerful was that they said that now there's two conflicting versions of history here, and I'm not gonna don't read into this as your natural one, Thrindle. I was gonna give this to you anyways. The humans believe that the First Empire was the one that unified all the human tribes against the other tribes of the world, such as the elves. Like the Helvian Teleri War was fought between the First Empire and the an allegiance of elven nations. So the humans believe and are told in their history that the Helvians united all the nations of humans. The elves believe that the Helvians were the first human empire that fragmented into the other nations of humanity, and that the homeland of the humans, the Heartland, has sunk during the shear deep within the ocean.
I mean, who are you gonna trust? The ones that live like 10% of the other one's lifetime, or?
Oh, please.
You're a good man, Thurindle. A good human.
Ooh, that's a pretty good insult to an elf.
Well, yeah, that was fucking Jeff said that. He's like, "You're a good man." He's like, "Fuck you," or no, you're a good human being.
Human.
What? Who said that? That is so insulting to an
I
elf.
don't know. He did. Jeff said that, which I like. I like the idea that he's an old vet and he's like kind of racist a little bit. Like,
Well, no, in his time, the humans have never fought the elves.
it's just. Well, yeah, but still, I don't know.
As you arrive at the new tile and start investigating things, you discover that to the northwest is a swamp. The road goes straight up into a jungle tile where the air elemental is right now, and there's a beach tile.
Don't do it.
Right here.
Don't do it, Carl. I'm green, you bastard.
Okay, keep telling us.
Okay, I'll do swamp.
That's it. That's the only 3 tiles. So this is swamp.
Get out of my.
Wow, this drawing.
That's weird because I did change the color for swamp, but it still gave me the beach color.
Somebody once told me.
Swamp should be gray. You fuck.
Why? It should be dark green.
Magic the
The
Gathering.
road looks like it continues on into the forest. However, you're aware that the Eskimo would have run aground on the west side of the continent.
What about all these tiles?
You are only in this tile right now, so you can only see the other 2 around it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
You idiot.
Okay, so I guess we're resting for the night. Thrindle will go to, well, we'll speak in front of the party and offer anyone who's interested. I have enchanted some pieces of paper so that if you were to write something on them, and if I happen to know that you were in trouble, I would be able to retrieve them. If anyone's interested, they can have them.
How does that work exactly, Thrindle?
You simply write something on the piece of paper, and if I know that something's wrong, or if we're looking for you, or if you're doing some sort of scouting or something, I can speak a word and snap my fingers and retrieve the piece of paper
Wow,
from
so
a
I could
fairly large distance.
so I can write a message on it for you.
Exactly.
Oh, I would like
He
one.
gives you a folded piece of paper with a quill in it.
Excellent, thank you. If
I will
anyone
take
wants
one as
heals before we go to bed.
Sure. Yang needs it.
All right.
Oh yeah, I should probably. I got a bunch of spells I can convert into healing spells.
All right, here.
Yeah.
This one's
So
for
we'll take
Yang
the
Lang.
paper from
18, Yang?
Benson.
Wow, I guess I'm full.
Is
Yay.
anybody else hurt?
No, I will
Is Jeff hurt?
get back up to full from...
Jeff is hurt, but
Oh,
I don't know
that's
if he's
lame.
okay with receiving magical healing.
I'll ask him. Jeff, would you
It's
like
okay, I'm a
to
liberal.
would you like to receive a potion? This will heal your wounds.
He says, geez, this puts me in a difficult. Oh,
If it makes you feel any better, it's pure chemistry.
It just comes from the ground, man.
It's
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
it's not like I do any chants or ooga booga. I just mix some stuff together. You know, I don't even know why
With
it's
your own
outlawed.
magical essence.
Well, you
He
do
says-
that in the morning, I think.
I'll pass for the time being, but thank you, I appreciate it.
Would you like any
Don't be
bandaging?
racist.
I
It's not
I am actually a decent field medic.
He says, "No, I'll treat my own my own wounds, but thank you. I appreciate the care."
This
in
is
that.
where it
Can-
starts.
can
Next
I,
thing you know, we're using separate washrooms.
Yeah. Can I ask you in advance, Jeff? If you receive a mortal wound and you're not capable of speaking and making a decision, are you going to be very mad at me if I apply healing to you and save your life?
He says, he takes a long draw from his pipe and he thinks about it and he says, "You were saying your potion will restore my wounds,
Yes.
and there's no side effects.
There's no side effects.
And you've all been imbibing these potions for a long time and you've not noticed any side effects?"
Yes, especially Gamry.
I have cancer though.
True.
Do you actually say that, Thrindle?
Wow.
What's
No, I
cancer?
don't think so.
Sort of.
I would like to say that I have never once ingested one of his potions. I do not know what will
Willingly.
happen to you.
Yes, that's true. She's she doesn't partake, but everyone else has. There's no there are no side effects. We've used this form of learning to cure someone of lycanthropy, of various wounds. It's really unfortunate that it's not accepted. We could do a lot of good.
You couldn't be in better hands, Jeff.
He says, "If my wounds get more dire, my ultimate aims is to go back and see my grandkids for the first time.
Of course.
So if it means saving my life, yes, absolutely. By all means, you have my consent."
All right, thank you.
Okay.
At night, Thurindle will cast Silent Image and make the fire dance to like puppets, and I'll have it perform some of Gamry's most heroic acts.
Oh man, dope! Like Fantasia.
So Thrindle puts on a dancing campfire show for the party. Though it is sad in nature, it kind of perks everyone up a little bit. The next day, as the party's walking along in this tile, they discover something. And this is where Gar comes in. You there, Russell?
I'm here.
Gar.
Gar.
His name is Gar.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna make my next character is
It's
gonna
like a
be named
snarl.
Wayne.
His name is Narkill.
Wayne and Gar.
Gar the Pilgrim.
What's up, Gar?
No-
Garl,
Pretty
you
hard,
were
guys.
Carl. That's way too close to Carl.
Garl, you were aboard a vessel called the Eskimo. You were traveling with a crew and Lady Farcrest. What is kind of like your mission? Like, what's your mantra? Like, what are you about?
He's He's kind of on a quest to find to do good.
To do good in the world.
Yeah.
I've heard this one before.
Right,
Is he a
is
knight?
your favorite
I
color?
spend all my
Would
time
do.
min-maxing his stats and not thinking of his story.
Wow.
You fucking min-maxer,
He's
man.
a knight from Gamelon.
He is-
Uh,
He
what's
is
what's
from
what's his
Camelot?
health, by the way?
44.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Nice.
not quite up to Gamry levels, but he can heal himself.
Archer.
Oh.
It's interesting that you chose Archer. So we have no one to go into melee now.
We need a tank.
Yeah.
Thanks there.
No, I'll
Rob's
drop
back.
Melee.
We have
I
no
can't
one
wait
to.
watch Melee.
What about
Fucking
Yang?
Yang die. I'm just gonna turn and cut. I'm gonna go turn and chop into a mid battle.
Gorgon's half and half.
Why do you?
Gorgon?
Why do you always forget about
Awkward.
Yang?
This was for Gorgon. He's not dead. You don't even remember his name. What?
So
So she's so high.
let's go with sorry, Gar. So yeah, when the ship went down, you guys got blown off course into this ring of mosquitoes, and it messed you up pretty bad. You crashed into this island, and you've been surviving here for probably at least a week or two. When the ship went down, you were actually separated from the ship and landed alongside a beach. You passed through this strange kind of. What knowledges do you have? Do you have any knowledges, or you are all fighting?
He's actually got a decent amount of skills. I think probably knowledge and ability.
Okay, so that's knowledge local now, I think. So you've been wandering kind of on your own. Do you have survival?
No.
You're lost as fuck. You have no idea where the ship was. You've gone past some really strange ruins. You've had some encounters with a few like lizard people that haven't gone. Do you speak Draconic? Or sorry, not Draconic. Do you have linguistics as a skill?
Probably not.
So you had an encounter with
That's a
these
Carl
lizard
Joe
people
answer.
that didn't go so well. Right now, you are holding your stomach. You have eaten something that didn't agree with you, and you spent the last night just tripping balls, leaning up against some sort of mysterious object.
Could I have used my lay on hands mercy to remove sickness from myself?
Yeah, absolutely. But you had used it the night before, but then it came back.
Oh god.
So you have just recovered. You think you're hallucinating again when you spot a group of. I'm missing Schvelt now.
I got divine health too, so
Where's Schvelt now? Oh, Schvelt now. You can't take your token.
alrighty.
Man, I really want to ask, but I think I should ask in character what god you worship.
Hey,
I'm a godless
Do it.
paladin.
just pretend you don't know anything about him. I wanna
Yeah.
simply introduce
No, I
him.
like it.
So hold on. You guys have an interesting morning as you guys see a weird structure, which is about 6 feet tall, jutting out of a random surface of ground here. And there is a man holding his sides as a flash of light seems to remove the issue from his sides. Gar, you see 6 people approaching you. There is an older gentleman who's got robes of the order, plus a falcon on his shoulder. A young blonde gentleman in an overcoat, a slender elf, a woman in a mask and a ninja robes, a elf who's dressed in an oriental garb with a long sword, and a rather normal-looking young lady.
Thank you for not saying a piss-covered elf. You
We,
dick.
we saw that bitch. You use magic. You a witch. Get him.
Actually, no, you guys didn't see that, but it was more just for Russell. You had just woken up.
Okay, yeah.
When he was walking up, was the sun rising behind him? Like, was it all bright and it was just like a dark silhouette?
No, he was slumped down, leaning up against this thing.
It looked like he was taking a dump.
No.
We're gonna
I
say.
don't think paladins shit.
Yeah, no, they're
Or
too
just
holy.
absorb it and use it as energy.
We're gonna
It's just
say.
concentrated evil.
Ahoy there, traveler.
Hail to you. It is good to see a fellow man.
What are you doing out here? Whoa.
I came here on a ship called the Eskimo. What are you doing here?
That's the ship we're looking for, right?
That is
Yep.
the ship we are looking for.
We've been sent to help you.
Where are your crewmates?
I'm the only one left, as far as I know.
Surely there must
So
be
you
other
were
survivors.
thrown.
killed and
Sorry,
ate them.
Gar. You were thrown from the vessel. You have no idea the status of the vessel. You've actually been spending the last week looking for the vessel and have just managed to get really fucking lost.
Okay. I was separated from the vessel. It encountered trouble in the Halo.
Well, hopefully it is safe.
Maybe we
We have
can.
food, we
Go
have
ahead.
food and provisions. We can help you.
What is
I would be most appreciative.
your name, stranger? I mean,
I'm Gar. I'm a pilgrim.
Do you have any wounds, Gar? I am a medic.
I am not wounded. However, I am famished.
You've managed to survive out here without any wounds. You must be extremely talented.
Yes, these lands are quite perilous. What did I meet? Lizard people?
Yes.
Rindle
So-
offers some rations.
Gar politely accepts. He says, "May I offer you something in return? I have only but my service and my knowledge of the Eskimo."
Absolutely. It would be more than welcome, Gar.
be glad to have another companion.
Yes.
Greetings. What city do you hail from?
What the fuck's Abbott Shore is where I'm from, but we are somewhat spread out in our origins. We currently operate out of Abbott Shore, though. However,
I have been there. A great city it is.
where do you hail from?
I hail from the lands of Gamelon. However, I have traveled far
Yeah, he
and
immediately
wide.
gets triggered.
He's like, my people are a proud people.
We've heard of your people.
We knew a
Yes.
Gamlonian.
Much
we knew a Camelonian.
We used to travel with him.
I am interested.
He was
People carry a tradition of honor and nobility. Although it's a rather rigid culture, often outcasts idealize this, but are not able to meet it.
Yeah, that sounds like our companion.
he was brash but strong.
Well, my people are as diverse as yours are, I'm sure.
The odds of this are pretty bad, but have you ever
Of
met a
course.
man named Sir Gamry? Maybe just Gamry.
No, I have not.
He died thinking his allies had his back.
Eee.
Now,
One of
I
them
would
did.
hate to delay your quest. Perhaps we could continue looking. I feel much better having you.
You're right. We should focus on the mission.
Is it
I will
possible?
need another warrior by my side on the front lines.
Is it possible to follow his tracks and see where he's come from to locate the ship, Thrindle?
Hey, Drew,
Yes.
Sorry, once again.
does it make like a noticeable effect for me to use detect evil on these guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it?
I think it says it's as the spell.
Yeah, it's like casting a spell.
Yeah. Well,
By the light of Gamelon.
yeah. No, he's not so terribly open.
Have you? Do you have a wand? Where you go from?
What Les said to Thrindle was, would it be possible to try to follow his tracks back to locate the ship?
Perhaps we could. Thrindle begins looking in the ground. Tell me, Gar, do you know which direction you came from?
No, I don't have survival.
I'm embarrassed to admit I have been turned around. This jungle is quite perilous.
Soda says, we were on a mission already.
Yeah,
We
fine.
sidetracked once for one of our members. We don't even know this man.
Uh,
Should
He,
stick to
he
what
said he
we're-
came from the Eskimo.
this is part of our mission, Sveltna, is to look for survivors of the Eskimo.
Gar will like talk about Lady, whatever her name was, and
Faircrest.
he'll basically vouch for himself by giving some information.
He
I
name
mean,
dropped.
We're on an island surrounded by a giant swarm of insects. I don't think you're just like some random dude.
He's a pilgrim.
Yeah.
Scott the Pilgrim.
So I got 20 on survival.
20 nat,
Not
20 total.
no, 20 total.
Yeah, sorry, I am just getting back in there. I'm having
We're
some
doing both,
issues.
Luke.
Well, that's what the Inquisitor is doing. I think we were just here to help Faircrest.
Is it fair to say the Inquisitors are pretty well known through the lands?
Yes.
Would Don Alton, Jeff Alton?
Jeff.
Yeah. Would
Yeah,
Jeff
why does
Alton
it say
carry,
Don?
Would Jeff
I don't know.
carry markings that gave away
Yes.
he's an Inquisitor?
Yes.
Okay. Gar keeps his distance. He doesn't know anything about this guy or his feelings towards divine magic.
I don't know why it keeps defaulting to that. Anyways.
That's
The
good.
universe
Now
wants you to
for my-
change his name.
For my admission to the Midnight Society, the mystery of the name-changing token.
That's a
I
great
figured it
reference. I love that.
There was a man who was killed working on Roll 20, and sometimes his spirit possesses tokens.
You forgot to
His
throw
name
powdered
was
milk at the
Don.
fire.
His name was Don. He
Uh,
also gives Carl vision blocking layer. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah,
Thanks, I wouldn't have nightmares.
I'm a seer.
That was a great show.
That was a good show.
It's Tales from the Crypts for kids.
They did throw powdered milk at the fire.
We every Halloween my improv troupe improvises an episode of that show.
Fuck yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I bet it's not as
So I
good as
got-
it sounds.
12 total.
On survival, Anna, you know that his tracks are not worth following. It
Like
does
double
not look.
back.
Yeah, basically after talking to Gar and looking at some of his you'd be better off
He's
just
retarded.
starting fresh. Well, no, it's not that.
Oh.
It's just you got turned around.
Well,
like
how many
if you're not
days?
Right, he was just tripping out for the
hell,
last.
I've gotten turned around in the bush and then had to follow a road back. Like, you take too many
Drew's
turns.
a
and-
scientist.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking genius.
The way I
So-
navigate
so
through the woods is based on
But
the
no,
windows
like,
I look through.
it's an area I'm familiar with, right? But every now and then you get turned around and
So Anna will ask, what's his name? Gar?
Yeah, Narkill.
Are you single? No. How many days travel are you from the Eskimo?
How long since I got separated? Like a week?
oh, you just remember waking up on the beach. You think it's been about let's say about 7 days.
Oh my god.
How did
Yeah,
you
that's-
survive?
What kind of weapon does Gar carry?
Longbow and a quarterstaff.
Interesting.
Yo.
That's pretty cool.
Tell me, Gar, how do you feel about those who blatantly murder people?
Blatant murder. He has a puzzled look on his face, and he sense motives you. Do it.
Yang.
That was very subtle, Thrindle.
Maybe Yang's
Let's
gonna
see.
change the subject a bit. I see you carry a bow. Are you a good archer?
I'd like to think so. I see you carry a katana, is it?
I also carry a bow, but yeah, no, I carry.
He carries both.
You strike me as a man who comes from exotic lands.
I do. I'm always seeking to learn from different people to improve my own skills. So
He
I would
also
be, perhaps we can share some archery tips from one of these days.
he also will have your back in combat.
Yes, he'll always
Oh.
be there.
I should hope that our journey does not lead to violence. However, I am prepared to contribute.
Hmm.
I'm going to be
That's-
upfront with you. If you're
the-
looking for a
these are wise
non-violent
words.
journey, you might want to not come with us. It seems to follow us.
I just
I do.
Why does she
I
speak for us?
must inform you that I don't have much of a choice. I would very much, I'm very much in need of your guidance at this point. Else I may perish in this jungle.
We
Well-
should make our way back to the Eskimo to ensure that the rest of your crew is safe, and we can bring them back to our ship. Hopefully, by that point, maybe the Iron Hammer will be repaired.
So I got 12 total, and then plus whatever bonus comes from Anna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
so
20 total.
that was to determine if
Or
it's
just
worth
her.
following his tracks, though.
so redo.
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah, so you guys just know that Gar's tracks are not worth
Hey,
following.
did Gar deem anything from Thrindle's question about murdering?
18 cents
Uh,
motive.
Concern.
Yeah, I think he's just asking you immoral questions. Was that not his intent, or no?
Yeah, definitely.
He thinks you're gonna
Maybe a
murder
little-
people.
I mean,
Maybe a
I
little
have-
abrupt.
I literally have an aura of good about me. If that is any.
Well, I can't.
Well,
Yeah,
like
we
a
can-
yellow aura just follows you around.
I don't know. Does that only is to do with
This
or
has
is
to
it-
cause cancer.
Right?
If I use something to detect alignment, or I think
have the glow.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how you want to interpret that.
Anyways, I agree with you that we should seek out the Eskimo. I will do what I can to assist. Can I make any kind of check to recall, like, even what part of the island we crashed on or had?
I think
Uh,
we know you're on the western edge, so like
They crashed on the
we can
east.
just tell you that.
So Gar
Okay.
wandered
You
into
said the
the
west
forest.
before, but okay.
Oh, sorry, I fucked that up. They're on the east because it has to go with the map I've drawn.
Okay.
I woke up on the beach and I ran into lizard people and ran away and tripped balls. And something.
Oh, so you haven't even seen Lady Faircrest then?
He did on the ship, but he doesn't know if she's alive or dead.
Okay. Well, we need to find the Eskimo regardless.
Perhaps we could continue
Well-
on your current course.
We walked to a coast and then we just followed the coastline.
Yes, we were looking for clues to find the ship, and I believe you around might be assigned it. Hopefully, we are close.
Well, I have not yet examined this structure. I've only, yeah,
Perhaps
What
climbing atop of it will give us a better view
Gar,
of
do
the
you have a
surrounding
heal
land.
check?
It's only 6 feet high, Matt.
yeah, he is healed. The heal
6
skill.
feet high.
Roll
Yeah.
roll
Just
a heal
picture Yank
skill,
climbs on
and
top
I
of
might
it.
give you some info.
I can
This
see
did not
everything.
work like I planned.
You're
I
like
feel slightly
ants from
taller.
up here.
Gar, you know that the
Shut up.
lizard folks use they tip their weapons with a poison that makes you hallucinate.
Oh,
Oh god. I believe
So.
he'll warn the party. I don't know. I could voice it.
no, sorry.
Yeah. Have you encountered the lizards? A strange
have not.
verminous humanoid. Believe they're using an hallucinogenic poison.
Thank you for warning.
We haven't. Is there anything you can tell us about them?
I ran.
I see.
They're from Iran.
That was
I
a
have-
stupid joke.
Okay.
Well,
So-
you laughed pretty hard.
Yeah.
Did you? That's true. Did you take into consideration our survival checks, Drew?
In regards to what?
Said moving.
We were finding our way, I believe.
Sorry, you're sending me conflicted signals. So you guys weren't ready to move on just yet. So
Conflicted
uh,
singles in your
signals.
Oh,
That
well,
is-
I guess
so
we'll finish
because
up.
Gar mentioned
and-
that you wanted to investigate the tower. I want to just do it. You can't. Yeah, once we move back to the map
I think
screen,
we
I'll get your
understand.
survival checks.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, just to keep things to keep things manageable.
I think
Sure.
everybody gets what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'll get you guys to re-roll those once we're back at the map screen.
On the same page. Got it.
Okay, Anna, your history check reveals nothing about the structure.
Okay. Engineering, I guess.
Thrindle, as you put your ear to it, you can hear that gears are clicking. And you, with your knowledge engineering, you think this device is something like the device used that you first came into contact with, the brooch that protects against elements. You think this device is a much more complicated version of not like a more complicated version than the device you've already discovered. It is a device akin to it, but its purpose is unknown.
Can I use detect magic and spellcraft to identify it as a magic item?
You can try. So do you cast detect magic?
Yep.
Okay. So this one in particular is it is the source of a lot of the transmutation magic in the area that you've been detecting.
Okay.
And with your knowledge, architecture and engineering, you know that this structure is damaged and kind of on its last legs.
Whatever this building is doing.
And it is a very strong transmutation magic that's coursing through it.
How does Gar respond to Thorindel using magic?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops.
Right, wait, so you were using the detect. I was actually doing my skills. You were using detect.
He used detect.
Yeah, I
magic,
used detect magic.
Sorry, I ran
Gar,
you.
Gar is actually more. As soon as he sees it, he looks to Jeff Alton to gauge Jeff Alton's.
He sense motive.
24.
He's uncomfortable with it, but he's kind of looking the other way.
Gar, being, kind of his nature, feels the need to bring it into the open. He says, I'm sensing something's amiss here. Jeff?
Oh.
He says, sorry, I'm not comfortable working with magic users. No offense, they seem like, well, most of them, he says, looking at Schveltna with a glare, are wonderful people.
He says, I have seen such things often in my travels. I suspect you're kept quite busy.
He says, A2, Gar? Are you a magic user as well?
Magic user is a funny word. However,
he face palms.
he basically, he's like, I do profess. I have done incredible things. My God has channeled energy through me to do incredible things.
And who's this God? Jeff says, curious.
He says, I prefer not to discuss religion.
Now what? Oh, because you haven't chosen it yet. Gotcha. I'm like, is that a buff check
okay.
or a...
With like,
oh, that's a stall for time check.
He would say like, are you sure it's of good taste to discuss religion so early in our friendship?
Okay.
He says, well, if we're going to travel together, cards on the table.
He says, there's a Gamilonian god of nights.
Name a god and I probably... Name a god, I probably worship it.
I haven't actually found it yet, but I'll get into that later.
It's a great night. We all follow him.
A great legend named Sir Gamry.
Sorry, I'll get back to you on that.
It'd be funny if he did steal the name of a Gamilonian legend, though. We know he was a fraud. Right? He just steals this legend. And, yeah, I'm him.
Sir Gamry, the Divine Crusader. Haven't you heard of him?
Man.
That would have been kind of awesome.
That was me.
That's a little too narcissistic.
So Thorindel continues inspecting.
Okay.
Really...
So sorry, you've already kind of determined what it does on the outside. What are you proceeding to do?
I was doing a spellcraft check to identify it as a magic item.
It is a magic item.
Right, to identify what it does. as
Okay.
if I was casting an identify spell.
So this thing seems to be running a transmutation field with a very large radius. This particular item or this particular device, after inspecting its insides, the slots on the top look like where the wind comes in and powers the gears. But you think the spell is also generating the wind. It seems to be controlling the weather around it and the climate around this area.
It seems to control the weather.
Well, since weather was fair, perhaps it would be wise to not tamper with it too much.
Perhaps we can use it as we're passing back through the swarm.
This object looks stationary, like it's built. Like
Oh,
yeah, it's like 6 feet tall, probably about 3.5 feet wide.
oh, okay.
Yeah, come on, pay attention.
I never stated that, so that's.
No,
I'd shit on any of you if it weren't my fault. So
it's a rip at me.
Joke's on you. I can see further from up here.
Yeah, Yank's probably right. We probably shouldn't fuck with it. I mean, last thing we need is it to be like a blizzard or a fucking savannah.
Yeah, because then I'm gonna have to draw the map.
So you're Thorindel, you're gonna go with their advice and not deactivate the tower.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess with it.
Okay. Now, another thing I should include in this is because it's drawing on so many magical energies, you think that this having devices like this active could be causing some instability for magic in certain areas. Especially one that's been running this long would be prone to major malfunctions.
Oh.
It is possible that it could cause some negative side effects when it does stop working.
No, it will cause negative side effects if it's working.
Oh. In that case, should we turn it off?
It may be in our best interest to.
Now, the opposite side of the coin, Thorindel, is you think that this device has been running for probably close to. When did we say the shear was? 1,000 years ago?
Yeah.
So you think this device has probably been running for at least 1,300 years? So deactivating it could cause some pretty major environmental instabilities in this area.
So either
you've
way,
got the
there
two
are
options.
negative consequences.
But I mean, at least if we don't activate it, though, then the consequences might
active.
not happen.
Yeah,
Sorry, at
on.
least if we don't stop it, the consequences might not be until after we're off the island.
That's true.
But we're not sure exactly what it's doing. Like, we know that it's controlling the weather and climate, but like we
Why
don't
don't
know.
we leave it as it is for now? And if
kind
we
of feeling that.
get more information maybe, or find out that it would be more beneficial, we can turn it on.
Are there any runes on it that seem to like correspond to that compass that we have?
The compass is a brooch of weather protection. There are similarities in the design and craftsmanship. However, the even with your what did you get on your Anna?
Oh,
I
can
didn't roll
Arcana?
anything. I didn't roll anything.
Can I maybe, because you said I could probably repair it. Can we do these rolls now that I'm thinking about it? Like,
Oh, repair. You don't have the ink recipe though.
Oh, that's true. No, that's true.
I didn't roll very well.
You don't. A lot of the runes are probably on the inside of the casing, and you think you would have to take it apart to see its exact spells and its exact function, which Thorindel you can advise against.
I don't advise it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to fuck around with it either, so let's go.
All right.
You guys are moving back to the map screen?
Now that we've completed inspecting the tower, we're going to do a survival check.
Okay.
Third one.
Should we
Since
also
done
mark
inspecting
this
the tower,
location?
I believe we'll do a survival check.
Okay.
This is our survival checks.
I assist you.
Can anyone assist him? You know what? I'll probably just hurt it.
I think so.
You assist
Pretty sure
me,
survival
bitch.
you can use untrained.
I rolled 25.
Oh, I have it. I think I'll do worse.
I don't know
Uh,
if you.
I don't know if there's
Here,
consequences.
guys,
to,
I'm gonna
like-
give you
Yeah, I don't-
control of Gorgon's token, and you guys can use him for your place, just because I need your tokens with your hit points.
So where exactly are we? Right there.
Yeah.
Start of the
Move him
swamp.
to top.
Because we know
So,
that
it
they
looks-
are. Wait, no. They Drew said east. We want to go this
Yes.
way.
Right. Okay. So let's go that way. Let's try to follow the coast. How
Yeah.
about, see what
Makes
we have
sense.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, because
so
the ship
if,
would. Oh.
if you guys are doing something simple as following the coast, I'm not going to have you worry about survival checks for navigation, just because you can follow the ocean's edge.
But, I mean, I'm still gonna
Uh,
make survival checks to collect food, so that we don't die.
Okay. Shit, I should have drawn this differently.
So tell
That's
us
that.
what-
That's that. Hold on one second. I made a boo-boo that I didn't realize. I aligned the flat part of the hexagon on my hand-drawn map with north-south instead of aligning the pointed bits north-south. So it's like yeah.
You idiot.
Shut up, Carl.
Yeah, moron. I'm
This
kidding.
guy doesn't even
It's like,
align
jeez.
hexagons.
God, this is gonna get confusing for me. Okay. So there is to the dead east of the new tile you've arrived in, so you may move the token. Someone move that token.
Let me guess. More sand. Oh.
Yes, actually, that's exactly right. And a forest above, and a water tile below.
All right, blue and greens, do your job. Do your job.
Come on, beard.
Do your job.
Okay.
Oh. I'm just gonna put the letter
We're gonna
J.
go
Wow.
here. Wow,
That
guys,
is-
I'm even gonna scribble anymore. At least
is
I kept
chintzy
up
as-
with my anus.
Chintzy
And
as fuck.
those are your survival checks. 1 second here. Okay. Today, as you're walking down the coast, it's a very picturesque, warm day. The sun rises over the water, and it's a very beautiful sight to behold. As you are walking along, you guys notice the mouth to a cave.
Someone looks at the group and says, "Well, check it out."
Why?
I guess it would make.
Why?
It could be a place.
I'm
to
just
retreat,
asking if we do
sleep.
or not. I'm not saying
There
we
could
should.
be survivors in there, perhaps. Let's search the area for tracks. See if there's anything near the cave.
Survival,
Yeah.
please.
I like that. We'll all kind of break off.
It looks like that the only tracks for this particular leading into this cave are a large mammalian footprint. It is a quadruped, and it is roughly the size of a horse. And it's
That
been
sounds
going
like-
in and out.
Is there any magic coming from the cave? Detect magic.
You can just detect the same transmutation nodes flying about. You do know that in this particular area, conjuration spells are unstable.
Okay.
Can I
Good
see
thing
into
I'm
the
a
cave?
conjurer.
You look into the cave. You hear a growl in the cave.
That's our cue to leave.
I have dark vision though. Like,
Right.
can I see?
It
Right.
is.
Is there, like,
You can
curves?
see that it looks like a carved out burrow, and the like it kind of veers off to one side.
Do I understand what
Carved
the
out
growl?
burrow.
It says
Is it
it
locked?
says back off.
Cobalt.
We shouldn't go in there.
In what
So those gonna
language?
start
does-
backing out.
Could we roll initiative?
What do you want to do? I'm just gonna.
Well, okay.
freeform this.
When Gar heard that it was a voice, he thought it was an
Yeah,
animal.
no.
Only
I
Anna
heard
hears
that
out.
because I
Anna
speak.
heard that.
Yeah,
Oh, that was what it was.
I speak animal. Yeah. It
Yeah.
is my duty to slay wildlife. Huzzah!
No, I thought it was a person.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's my fault.
Thought I was gonna back off.
For being so awesome.
All right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna back away as well.
GTFO.
It says back off. Like I could try talking to it, guys. See if
Do it. So we're coming
That
in to
wouldn't
kill you,
oust
you fuck.
I
oust
don't
you.
think it's a good idea that I let you go in alone. If the
I'm not going to
creatures-
go in. I can talk to it
Jesus
from here.
Christ, yeah.
Stop metagaming.
But no, it's not. No.
Everybody
let's
just jumped down his throat so bad.
Let's just.
Now that this party's good aligned again, you guys are actually back one more. You're not in that new tile yet. So yeah.
My apologies.
Where'd the tile go or the token go?
It's underneath.
It's under the scribbles.
He's there.
Don't worry about it, Drew.
Okay. All right. So you guys avoid the cave and you guys keep moving. Night falls on an uneventful day. All right. So let's see what we got here. You guys, I guess, are moving to the next beach tile. Is that correct?
Shazam.
You guys went
Yeah.
around my dire skunk.
Oh, darn
Go
it.
back.
Yeah, you can go back. Yeah,
Here.
so this is another jungle tile here.
Welcome to the jungle.
Okay,
Actually,
and
I want to make one thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that later. So this is another beach tile, and this is another water tile.
I like this, Drew. This is like fun and interactive.
Thank you. And yeah,
he's
I need
not
another
sure
beach tile here.
compliment or not.
Oops.
No, yeah, that was a legitimate compliment.
Oh, thanks, Luke.
Yeah, I don't know why Drew said thank you in a questioning way because it sounded like a genuine compliment. So it's either like he doesn't like the idea anymore, or I don't know.
It was
It's like,
just hard
really?
to-
You think this is good?
Yeah.
I write most of my stuff drunk.
Yeah, I just didn't make a map.
Actually, no, I couldn't find any map that suited it. So I'm like, yeah, let's try that. And your
flipped
survivals
to-
were 22 and 9. As you're walking along, you find you're still in the same tile there, bud. You guys find a site that's hard to miss. Off the side of the beach, you find a ship that's been that is crashed up against the rocks, and it's about 100 feet offshore. I'm gonna get your tokens. Just give me a second.
Any markings?
I'll get to that in just a moment.
It says send
there
nudes.
are markings on the side of the ship, and you recognize them from the researchers. All their equipment's marked with it. It looks like this vessel was a vessel in service of the Royal Society of Natural Sciences.
But it's not the Eskimo.
It's not the Eskimo.
Holy shit.
Can I get control of Gar?
There's a lot of
No.
ships here. They didn't tell us about it.
How long does it look like the ship's
You
been
do
hit?
know though from that a lot of ships have gone down in this area. Remember from
Yeah.
the beginning?
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, shit gets pulled in here all the time, and
So, is it as dilapidated as it looks on the map? Is it like years ago kind of thing?
It is. It looks like its front is pretty damaged, but its ass seems to be in the air and faring much better than the back.
we call that the stern on Black Wake, Drew.
Do you?
Well, we're
'Cause you
playing
don't
Savage
Black
Tide.
Lake.
Gar would like to approximate.
What level are you even, brah?
the ship.
Level 30 Pokemon Go, bro.
Whoa.
So do you want to go to
Bro.
initiative, perhaps, or how do you want to just?
I don't mind you guys free flowing as long as. Does anyone feel like they're being ignored or walked on?
Benzel.
keep constantly?
You are. Feel free to not.
Is that sarcasm or not sarcasm?
Constantly through life ever since.
I think it does happen a lot to him, but I don't know if it's happening right now.
Yeah, sometimes. I usually just keep my mouth shut until I get a chance. Okay, so yeah, let's check out this ship, guys.
Way
man.
to guilt us into silence.
So the problem is the rocks around it are quite rough, and being about 100 feet away from shore, someone would have to swim out to it.
About a water elemental.
This could make it easy. I believe I can swim if you guys need me to.
I will take the swim.
Sure, Yang.
We don't need
We're
you
right,
going out.
we're right
and-
behind you.
Wow.
So, what did she say? We don't need you to.
We
Said,
don't need
sure.
you to get halfway and decide this mission is below you.
Gar seems
So
impressed
salty.
by the willingness of the party.
I'm.
Before you say
So-
anything, she
I'll
looks
s-
at you and points to the ship and says, "Want to race?"
You guys are gonna race
Yes.
swimming?
I'm sorry I've offended you before, but I believe we should focus on the mission. But if you want a competition, then yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Wait. Before one of you goes, I guess I haven't seen you guys swim at all, so it doesn't really. If I ask you guys like who's the more competent swimmer, I feel like this. So I'm just gonna cast status on Sveltna again. I'm just putting it there just so that we have it there.
Les drinks a monkey fish extract and dives in the water.
I'm waiting on shore. Bye.
Yeah, did you prepare that this morning?
Yep.
Yeah, you prepared it yesterday, so it doesn't surprise me.
You're quite the magical bunch.
Well,
Okay, Les, that gives you a swim speed, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
And a climb
Oh
speed.
wait, do I get to chill here with Gar?
Swim speed and a climb speed.
And Jeff.
Oh,
It's pretty well
yeah.
dope as fuck.
well, if you get a swim speed, I don't know. I'm gonna go. No, you know what? It could be dangerous. Whatever. Yang wants to go, so I guess I'll just roll my swimmery.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so
He was dolphin man.
Sveltna and Yang, do you guys strip down or just go in your equipment?
I would
would
leave,
go
of
my
course,
equipment.
like my
The
paint.
correct answer is you take off your gear.
No, that's what I do.
Salt water, Yang.
Yeah, of
I stay
course.
in my
Especially,
equipment.
yeah. You know what? I'll bring maybe just my bow and a few arrows tied up to me. But other than that, I leave everything else on the shore, except of course my clothes.
Just Yang just gets naked and then takes a bow and a couple
Leslie,
of
what do you
arrows.
bring for you with you for equipment?
I'll probably just swim with my equipment on. I'll take off my overcoat and stuff.
Oh, I'll also cast Mage Armor on Yang.
Cool.
Just because I'm not
forgot
gonna
it lasts
drown,
4
so I'm not too
hours.
worried about it.
I mean, the ship isn't that far out. From this perspective.
No,
So
but
can
he
I-
said it was
He
100.
said it was
feet.
100 feet.
Yeah. It's,
Oh yeah,
it's,
so this
it's-
isn't representative.
I can swim
No,
that
it's
on my
not.
fucking sleep.
No, it's just because the ship was mounted onto the map, I couldn't
Well, yeah. I
split
mean,
it. Slash, I'm not that tech savvy.
Yeah, yeah.
Just this huge fucking thing.
That's
Anyways,
that's lame.
So
how
it
far
looks
am I?
It looks like Les is the first one out off the starting block and the quickest swimmer because he has magical assistance. Yang and Sveltna, you guys seem to be swimming quite elegantly behind him. Les, you notice that there is an opening in the front of the boat, but you will have to dive to get in. And you might be able to dive in one of the portholes through the side of the boat. What do you choose?
I will. So it's like I have to dive down for a sure thing, or I can maybe get through a porthole.
Basically, most of the boat is underwater. The cabin's sticking out. You could go over to the cabin. Sorry, I forgot your other option.
I think I'll dive down and see if I can get in.
Okay. So
Beard.
but you're gonna dive down. Are you gonna dive down through basically the middle of the ship, one of the portholes, or are you gonna go to the cabin, which is above water?
Oh, the middle of the ship.
Okay. You go through the middle of the ship. As you dive down, you can see that there are a couple skeletons that are still holding onto the side of the ship, Most of them look like they've been here for a while. The water has made the skeletons smooth, and kind of like the batting waves have really cleaned all the meat off the bones.
Oh, Gamry.
And there's fish, and there's fish and kind of corals and polyps growing on the side of the vessel. It's been down for quite some time.
So this is not the ship we're looking for.
No.
No.
It's not the Eskimo.
You swim down into the crew quarter area where you can see a bunch of skeletons floating above around you. Yang, you were second. You saw Leslie dive down towards the middle of the ship. As you get closer, you can see that you can go down in the middle of the ship with Leslie. You could go through one of the portholes, or you could go through the rear cabin. What do you do?
Do you got my back, Yang?
Bloop, bloop, bloop. I guess I'll just follow Leslie. It's smarter to stay together. So
Played
Okay.
safe, man. Don't follow me.
Yang, you follow Leslie. Schveltna, you have the same three options.
I'm going to dive under to the hole.
Through one of the portholes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna swim down to one. Does it look like I can fit through it with my backpack and stuff?
You have your backpack on? No. You would have to do an escape artist check to do a squeeze.
It's -1 for every 10 pounds of equipment. Right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll leave my shit.
Yeah, for swim checks, yeah. Unless you're like naked.
Yeah, I'll bring a
it's
shock room.
massive
Okay.
penalties.
And then
Uh,
I'll go through a porthole.
You can squeeze through the porthole. When you squeeze through the porthole, you are shocked as you see this.
I almost went through the porthole.
Oh, it's a dick. It's a dick. That's weird.
Oh, jeez.
So that does that thing from the movies where like she just opens her mouth and bubbles come out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's cool, man.
I'm gonna kind of like push it aside and try and swim past.
It's huge. Like, this thing's the size of an actual, like, it's the size of a coffin. That's what you thought it was at first, was like a glass coffin. But the thing inside seems to be a mannequin.
Oh.
So it's not like a real person?
No.
Oh, okay. And that won't fit out the porthole, I assume. No.
Correct.
Portal John.
I can't continue to swim in.
You can swim in through the room. Yep.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it looks
I'll
like you're
swim
down in the
past it.
cargo hold of the ship. There's a couple
Can you get
what
rid
you
of
see
this?
as rusted ballistae bullets. Bolts.
No,
But other than that, it looks like all
Okay.
the food and provisions have been reduced to rubble as the wood is rotted away over the ages. Let's go back up to Leslie. Leslie.
Amazing. Sorry, I was trying to mute my mic. So I guess I'm like surfacing and surrounded by floating skeletons. Is that kind of what's happening? I'm inside the ship.
Yeah, you can see the skeletons floating around you.
Alrighty, nudging them aside. Can I take a quick look over the area? Like, what do I see? Is there any obvious things to move towards, or would you like a check, or?
You want to do a perception check for me, bud?
Sure. A whole 14.
It's hard to tell, but you can find where the cargo hold is.
Well, let's go over there.
You see Schveltna, who's swimming down around the cargo hole, and you see the oddity as well.
Is she under the water?
The glass sarcophagus?
Yes, and
Or
Sveltna.
Schveltna. Yes, both of them are submerged.
All right. Is Sveltna having access to get up for air?
It's more difficult.
Can I start trying to wrench the hold open to give her passage?
Yes. Strength check, please.
That for me is +0. Is it worth drinking a mutagen? 16 strength check.
You pry the hatch open. Schveltna, you can see more light shine down as you can see Leslie pry open the hatch for you.
And then I'll kind of just step back to make room for her, and And I'm
Yeah.
gonna look back to Yang and be like, "You're not gonna believe what's down there."
You can't. You're like.
Oh yeah, I forgot Yang's underwater.
Too bad
Both
you
un-
didn't speak Aquan.
Yeah, so are
You're
you.
both underwater at this point.
I'm gonna go up for air.
You have gills, don't you?
I don't think I
No.
have gills, just hands.
No, not with this spell.
Hands and feet.
Oh.
He just
He has
gets
web
swims.
figures. Yang.
Oh, okay.
And like hands for feet. It's pretty
Yeah,
gangster.
I guess I'm just okay. So I see this. Maybe I don't know exactly. I guess I'll just is there what is beyond that sarcophagus?
Find us air.
You find a small chest with a rusted iron padlock.
Wow. Okay. So I will point it to Leslie, and I will try to communicate that he should throw a bomb, like maybe bomb the lock or do something about it, because I don't have anything to open it.
I
I'm
keep
not sure they
forgetting.
work underwater.
I keep
Oh, wait,
forgetting
is
to
it-
buy tools.
Is Schvelth no? No, Schvelth is not with us. That's a bummer.
She's
Spell
really.
that-
She is pretty much.
You guys are all really close.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
you pretty
yeah.
much just met up.
So actually, I
Yang,
would
you'd have to go
probably.
down into the hold.
Oh, okay. In that case, I guess I'll just look for air.
You'd have to surface.
Yeah, I'm surfacing.
You can hold your breath, double your con score for that many
Oh.
rounds.
Okay. Well, if I'm good, then I guess. Yeah, that's. I don't know exactly what to do.
Shiltna.
Yeah, I'll swim over to the chest and do the old disable device.
Can you sell me your thieves tools?
Can tell you my
The
spare side.
lock is too rusted, and you can't open it.
How heavy is the chest?
Underwater, you think it's movable.
Oh.
If you guys had a rope, you could probably haul it out.
Guess who's got rope? I'm gonna start untying my rope and start tying it around the chest.
I got a swim speed. I could move that thing, no problem.
Cool.
Cool.
So I'll
So-
tie a rope around it and hand it to Les.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah.
give him a sign to go. Since he's the fastest swimmer, go put the chest to our friends and come back. I guess.
Yeah, I could do that. That's an idea.
Just to speed it along, Leslie, you're able to swim swim it forward.
All right, I'll bring the chest ashore then, if I'm able to do that.
Okay. You bring the chest to shore, and you guys have a locked iron chest.
Smash it. Les swims back.
Give him something to do while we keep exploring the ship.
Yeah.
That's true.
The
Is there any
people-
other rooms?
There is just that are not lost to kind of the sea. The last thing is that cabin, which was above water.
Oh, okay. I'll try to.
That
get
and the
there.
oddity.
Do we get any?
Yeah, I guess we'll
short-time-
head back upstairs.
Did the people on land want to do something to the chest or talk?
I mean. I guess they can.
I guess it was
or-
it was mostly a question for the DM, but he chose not to answer.
Sorry, what was that, Carl?
I was saying, like, do you want to go to the shore people? They've got a chest and stuff now.
Or just some RP while they're all swimming around.
Yeah, go for it. Shore people.
All right. Gar seems like Anna just casted a spell on it was Yang before he went swimming. Shvelna. And yeah, he again wants to observe Jeff's response to that.
So what spell did he cast?
He didn't cast any spell, but
It was Anna.
casted.
Yeah, well, when
The
Anna
s-
cast Mage
status,
Armor on
it-
Yang,
it was
he-
status.
Every time someone casts a spell, Jeff looks uncomfortable, but kind of turns away a bit.
Jeff, I'd hate to see that expression on your face.
He says, "My apologies, Gar. It's geez, you've been told one thing your whole life, and to find out it's wrong or misguided, it's struggling with some
May I
crisis
offer
of
you-
faith, some would call it."
I've often believed that fear itself is the biggest fear of all. I sound like Yang.
He says, well, I'm not afraid of them. It's just, it's, they're good people, except maybe that Schveltna girl. She's a real piece of shit.
Sense motive to see how deep his feelings are.
He really doesn't like. She
To the
set him
point-
off.
To the point
Like
of
she
violence?
threatened to kill his grandkids. Like
I
his,
can't
like,
remember what
his,
my
like,
Come on,
3-year-old
Jeff.
It doesn't get
grandkid-
much worse than that.
Oh, okay, so he
Like he
like,
fucking detests her.
Man, I'm gonna test you, son of a bitch.
Jeff, if we are to escape this island together, I would love to see unity within the group. May I offer a tribute from my goddess to you? He's Gar's insinuating that he wants to use lay on hands.
Jeff says that will not be necessary.
I want to touch you, Jeff.
It'll feel really good.
Come on, just let me
What
lay
do-
on hands a couple times.
What do his wounds look like?
His wounds are still healing. His wounds, let me see. He's slightly burnt. He's got some burns still from the lava eels. Also, it looks like he's been bit a couple times.
Jeff, I'd
Yeah.
hate to see your wounds become infected. Diplomacy 18 for him to accept healing.
He allows you to heal him.
All right. Gar quietly places his hands against
Says,
his
well,
chest.
if I'm going to be trusting a bunch of magic users, here it goes. He says, I hope you're watching, Grindel.
Arete bless you.
Closely.
Okay, fuck, where's lay on hands? Just learning all these rules still. Okay, so it's 1d6 points for every 2 paladin levels. It's 2d6. Plus
Wait, he convinced him to let him touch him?
yeah, he's accepting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Accepting a
Straight in the
gift.
fucking wiener.
So,
Let's just say it's 8 hit points.
do you get down on your knees? How do you give it to him?
From behind, like rusty trombone style.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
With or without reach around?
Well, the rusty trombone is with the reach round. It's the tongue of the ass while you're jerking them off. That's the trombone effect.
Do you follow up with an Alaskan pipeline?
Depends on how much they pay.
Anyways, let's go back to the people on the ship.
Nah,
Yeah, you guys totally ruined it.
Anna, did you want to say or do anything?
no.
Okay.
I don't appreciate Jeff talking shit about Sveltna, but I don't feel like fighting him right now either. I just killed my last enemy.
Yeah, like, do you at least understand where Jeff is coming from, though?
Yeah,
Sveltna's
Sveltna
like,
totally deserves
if
it.
If you fuck with us, I will kill your grandkids.
Yeah,
Your
it's,
old
And Jeff
See-
was
see,
like,
that-
"You guys are
that's the
cool."
thing.
Jeff was like, "You guys are cool. I got no problem with
Yeah.
you. You're all good people." She's like, "I'll kill your kids."
yeah,
He's like, "Why? Why? Why did you say that?"
but no, I'm not.
Like
gonna-
that's kind of his trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's cut back to Les. You had the highest score.
Yes, as he often does. Les will swim to that cabin.
Okay. Inside the cabin, you can see that there is a captain's desk and a desk up there.
Well, I'll search the desk.
Okay. The door of the desk has seized.
Fuck. Can I pry it with an arrow, like a strength check?
Yeah, the strength check is acceptable.
You know what I might actually do? Would you allow me to burn? I'm trying to. How do I word this? You know, like the hinge. Can I burn it off with an acidic slime?
You gonna try and use your Babzu slime or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't even really know. What do I roll for this thing? I've never used it
Can
before.
you use that spell in that fashion?
I can cover my body with it. I've got it all written here. It's a touch spell. You press the viscous ball of demon sweat between your fingers, speak the words, your flesh and equipment begin to weep red-hot tears that quickly form a coating over your body. It causes the subject to secrete a slimy red layer of jelly that coats its skin, armor, and equipment. If anything touches me, unarmed or touch attack, or a natural weapon, they take a d8 of acid damage. anything in a grapple with me. So, like, could I touch it? Try to do
Sure.
like a D8 of acid damage to the hinge.
Okay.
I just really have been wanting to use this thing for a long time. Only 2 damage, but I'll work on it.
Okay. You loosen it, but it looks still secured in place.
Yeah, I'll keep burning it.
What is he trying to open?
The
He's
desk.
trying to open the captain's desk.
Oh, okay. Is there? Okay, and are we? So we're in that new room now, or he is?
Leslie is. You didn't follow him, or you haven't stated. You're just swimming.
Well, I am now. I guess I'll just follow him, and I'll take a look around the room. I guess I'll just throw in a perception. I'll let him work on the chest because he seems to have the handle of it.
No
so,
shock value coming in and seeing me completely covered with a red slime. As Yang enters the room, Les goes, "It's killing me! Yang, help! Oh, God!"
What? There's a red slime.
You've never seen this before.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
covered with
in a red slime.
jelly, and it's like an acid. Like I'm sizzling the desk as I touch it. As
Oh, shit.
as you come in, I'm like, "Yang, get away from me, or it'll get you too."
Leslie, are you okay? Can you jump in the water?
No, I'm just kidding. I can do this. This is just a spell. How'd you going though?
What?
Are you guys underwater?
Not in here.
Anymore. So 21 perception. What else is in that room that I can use?
You see a small. You actually find a plank in the floor that looks fake.
Oh man. I'll say gotcha, and I just pull on it. I remove it.
There's a bottle of whiskey inside.
Oh.
I look at Leslie and I'm like, well, no matter what we find, I think I got the best treasure.
Can we split that?
How old do you think that whiskey is? It must be amazing.
Can we split it?
Well, if you're not telling anybody else, I won't tell anybody
I won't tell
else.
anybody. Leslie puts a bottle out and puts it forward.
I give him a high five and then my hand burns.
Leslie takes his half of the whiskey, corks his bottle, and puts it away.
Well, no, we're just gonna keep it in one bottle.
No, I need my half. I need it. I have a
I will
purpose in
share.
mind for it.
I give you my word. that
No,
will share this
I
with-
believe you, but I want to take the captain aside, and you know what I mean. I need my own portion.
What?
It's for the captain and me.
He's trying to persuade the captain into performing.
Spelt
coitus.
says pushing up through.
It's
Oh.
It's romance.
Oh, you want to give it to the... Fine, Leslie. You can have it for that, but you gotta leave some for me.
You are like absolute wingman of legend, super bro fist.
Okay,
And,
let's go to Schveltnam, who's swimming around in the hold.
So is there anything else down in this room that we're in?
The oddity probably is the only thing really left of any value. Couple rusted ass swords that look to be pretty low quality.
Yeah, I don't need to be dragging that thing ashore. Like,
Yeah,
look what I found.
we should take that and examine it
Do you want it?
sexually. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna swim back to the cabin and
Okay.
go up to Les and say, "I need my rope back."
Oh yeah, I'll give him the rope. Give her the
Her?
rope.
How dare you assume my gender like that?
I was talking to Luke the person.
No, Beard, no.
I'm gonna dive back under after taking a couple of breaths and composing
Okay.
myself and tie up the oddity and start dragging it out.
Okay, I do want to get this on track, so you managed to get the oddity back to shore for the rest of the party. Leslie, you get the drawer open the next round. Inside, you find a old captain's hat.
This is perfect. Les will put it in his bag.
Oh, really?
It's for the captain. She likes antiquities, nautical objects. It's a gift. I'm not keeping it.
Oh, I guess then. Let's see what... well, if she likes, then perhaps any object could be of interest.
Absolutely. Instead of taking half the whiskey, I'll give you 100 gold for the whole bottle. And I'll find you some nice whiskey as soon as we get back.
100 gold, and I can take a swig. This
Deal.
bottle is. I guess we're gonna shake on it. My other hand burns.
Yep. No, he dismisses the acid.
I never learned.
So you have brought to shore the strange
That's
oddity and the chest.
All right. Let's.
Can Sveldna take another crack at the chest now that she's kind of
Sure.
able to
Out of the
focus a
water?
little more?
I'll add the 100 gold to my character sheet right
Yep.
now.
I've taken mine off. So.
Speltna, you open the chest and you find that there is 600 gold pieces inside.
We're not stealing from the party. I'll tell the party. We found a hat and a bottle. I really want to keep it. I've got a romantic date planned.
Did she
No.
Well,
Svetlana
metagame
opened
the
chest
fuck out of that.
on the shore. She did.
Yes.
Gar's impressed. Most fanciful handiwork.
Yeah, she's really great. Now let's look at this corpse.
The corpse is fake.
Well
It-
done, Svetlana.
Is it?
Before we deal with that corpse, did you guys find anything inside that chest?
600 gold pieces.
Oh, cool.
I do a 26
Oh,
heal check on the oddity.
All right. So this is a teaching dummy. So basically, this looks like one of the first ones ever created, where basically they're teaching people how the organ system works. And this one looks like to be made with actual mummified human organs.
This is amazing. Is there like a cave or something we can put this in for safekeeping?
I mean, we did just pass one. Gonna go carry it in.
Oh, but was there a monster in that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah,
I'm
stick
not-
your head in, please, please.
I don't think we need the medical dummy.
Yeah, I don't see what we could do with it, except if you want a crash course into how organs work.
Well, I do, but no. Let's
Why
just.
doesn't someone throw down an appraise?
Oh yeah, and a praise. All right. 30.
Yeah, you think this is probably worth at least 1,000 gold. But the big problem is how big it is and how heavy it is.
We can't travel with it, but we could stash it here. I mean, this ship is a pretty damn good marker. Maybe we can just put some branches on it to keep it out of the
Why don't we
elements.
stash it where it is.
So basically, if you mark it for extraction from the researchers, they will give you the $1,000.
All right, consider it marked.
Let's do this.
That's true. I
Give
can
me
go
an
and
ear
put it back
cue.
in the ship.
I need my pen.
No,
No, it will
like-
be easier to get here, and I doubt that many
Jeff
people...
says, "Are you worried about pirates sailing along and taking it there,
No.
Schveltna?"
Sorry, I have
Yeah.
to take
Marker,
a couple
will
of
that
banks
help?
to the head.
You're a marker.
Yang laughs, and he's trying to not show.
You worried about
Anna,
your?
yeah, you think this thing's about 1,000 gold as well.
Well, let's just put it aside, cover it with some branches and stuff, and mark it on the map. Let's go.
Cool. I will move you to the map screen. 30 seconds.
Are we gonna play a Warhammer 40k?
You are. My campaign just hasn't picked up yet.
Wow, this is so dope. I'm a psycher.
Could be like that Abrams show. What was it called? Where
Farscape.
they go to the island. Lost.
Found.
It turned out this is a spaceship.
Hey, Titty. Fuck you. Hmm?
I don't remember when Drew said that, but okay.
Yep. Did you fill up my whiskey, baby?
I did think it was funny.
I'm gonna
that
get a
every
beer
time-
too.
Every time we were like, the left side of the ship, and he's like, that's port, that's starboard, and then he's like, the ass side of the ship is
Yeah,
up
the
in the
back
air.
of the ship.
I've been drinking.
He called it
All
the
right,
ass.
So,
That should make
hey.
your pirate lingo stronger.
actually, though, you know what? If you do yell
They drink
everyone
a
on
whiskey,
the
not
ass of the
rum.
ship, they know where to go.
They don't
Anywho,
know where you
Are you guys
when-
moving? Or are you guys?
Gonna
Okay,
move
there we
up.
go. So, you guys sleep another night. Let's take a look at the map again.
It is
Actually,
amazing.
I want to clarify. So the two that are scribbles are actually forest, not jungle. This is a jungle tile, the one that you identified with a J. And this is another J as well. The dead ahead of you is another blank tile, or sorry, another beach tile, and then this is a another water tile.
I got beach covered.
I'm still gonna make a survival just for getting food, I guess. I am casting Lay of the Land every single day as well, so
Okay.
What does J stand for? Oh, you're writing J.J.
Jungle.
Abrams.
Jungle.
That was out of character.
Is that Benzel?
That was Benzel, yeah.
I
We
will
sang
give
that?
you $20 next time I see you if you know the next 4 lyrics to that song.
Wait, what?
Wow.
We got
it,
fun
do
and
it.
games.
But you gotta do it now. You can like no googling.
Carl, you ruined that.
Carl just said it. He took the money away.
What?
Damn it.
Benzel Rose knew.
As
You owe me
guys are walking
$20.
Down the beach, the area narrows to a point with a lot of tide pools. You guys can see little crustaceans crawling around here and there, doing their thing. And 1 second here, I'll just get you on the map.
Combat.
No.
We're just on the last map and there was no combat.
Oh, there was combat. We just didn't go into the right compartment. There was a were-skunk in that ship.
An aquatic were-skunk.
After you've been sprayed, you turn.
Into a merman.
Everywhere I
Every
look,
crescent
I
moon.
only see little beaches.
As you guys are walking along, you hear some yelling in a language you don't understand. You cannot see where it's coming from.
Sveltna would step to
Gar-
the front of the group.
Raises his hand to detect evil. Paladin.
You detect no evil, except for Schvel.
I was gonna
We
say he
don't
detects evil
understand?
coming out of Sveltna.
Yeah, we don't
You actually-
understand. That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm neutral.
Sveltna is evil
I mean,
when
I
she's
assume
like
you
this.
know
Here.
all of our languages so that you can.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did. Drew said last adventure that he had all of our languages on the list because he's a
You
madman.
sure you don't read them out? Okay.
Actually, to be honest, the only one's language I have written down is Carl.
me,
so you can't
yeah.
put a fast one on me.
Oh. Wow.
I speak
Will you
Carl,
take,
Do you speak
uh,
Do you speak
Well, no,
avian?
no.
Yeah, I probably do.
He's like, he's got all these extra languages, and he's like, yeah, I speak that, and then he writes it down.
I know.
You,
Yeah.
you can't pre-slot them.
I find that's
Will
the
you
best
take-
way.
Will you take a linguistics or sense motive?
Yes, a linguistics.
Whoa!
20. 32.
You hear someone yell in Old Common, in a reptilian type voice. Back away, pale skins. This is our territory.
Fucking pale
I-
skin.
What? It was
They want us
common?
to. They wish for us to leave.
Can you tell them that we're just passing through?
I do not speak their language, unfortunately.
I do not. I believe
Offer
that.
them a flute.
I offer
I
you
don't
the
get it.
token of my people.
Perhaps we could make nonverbal communication. It would be a great detour to avoid their territory.
I know what Gamry's nonverbal communication would have been.
Can we rock some?
Hey, give me a fresh start here.
ish?
Yeah, let's do a niche here. So I'm just going to clear my niche order here. Remove.
Smaller edition.
Oh,
I did that to you guys so many times when I
I'm
was
rerolling.
Please
Damn
be
it,
worse.
it's last.
Yeah.
Did you
finally
say? Did you
mangoes.
say less?
I said,
I
damn it, it's less. Yeah, because
Control.
you're not dead yet.
Guardian.
It should have been you in that T-Rex's mouth.
Why would
No.
less be next on the list? Sveltna is more of a threat.
Anna's dream is everyone dead except for her.
Jeez, you sound like just like the members of my Twitch chat.
What?
They want every one of our party to die. They always ask if we're dead yet.
What about? Well, you know they had.
But yeah,
this
their
adventure.
favorite character is dead.
Apparently,
There's-
they're not paying too much attention if they're asking if we're dead yet all the time.
They liked
Sveltna.
they liked Gamry.
Sveltna and Gar, enter your initiative, or you're
I
going
need
last.
control of Gar.
Oh, you don't have.
Uh,
Fuck.
Yeah,
I gotta do
think
that to
the
your main
main
one.
It's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the main one was.
Also, he doesn't have a name, and that triggers me.
There you go.
I know,
You got
but there's
control
even
now?
like,
Triggers.
Okay, I'm in.
Actually. Okay, so 30 seconds here. With your nat 20, Thurindle, you think you might be able to formulate some sort of response.
We mean no harm. Please direct us around your lands or let us barter to come through.
I just fuck. I hate when I know something. Fuck.
He's, they say,
Can I do a knowledge on their race?
yes, knowledge local. I'll allow.
Local for humanoids. 21.
Yeah, you think they're lizard folk.
Do they accept
Okay.
water?
He says, metal weapons. We want metal weapons.
Thurindle conveys that to the group.
I'll give them metal weapons.
We
Spell
should avoid
the-
violence.
Svelda draws her two metal chakrams, not her masterwork one, and kind of walks forward and puts them on the ground.
Anything you can
Walks
spare, Thurindle says.
I mean, and I'll offer a dagger. You want a sling? I don't use this either.
Thurindle also has a dagger that he can put on the ground.
What? Trina's got a weapon?
I know.
Well, I mean, you have to have a knife to cut stuff. He does whittle, let's face it.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, you can't make any more flutes.
I just assumed you used
Well,
like
he's got
a non-lethal
tools.
ray.
I do have tools.
So you guys give 2 knives up and 2 chakrams, and you hear, "Fine, pass through. Don't return. This is White Claw land."
So are they like kobolds, or can we see them?
No, they're actually very well hidden.
Thurindle identified them as lizard folk, though.
Much larger than kobolds.
Someone's
So,
gonna cautiously-
Hillary Clinton?
Did Thurindle, did you tell us that they're speaking Old Common?
Did I? If Drew said that, I missed that part. Did
Yes,
you say
they
that,
are.
Drew?
Yeah,
They
he
are
did say
speaking
that.
Old Common.
He said that that's what they were speaking.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
convey. I'll convey all of the information I got about them to you guys.
So Anna will say, perhaps.
You remember? Sorry, Gar, I forgot these ones attacked you. The lizards you saw before had like on their chests. They had like white war paint in kind of a slash down their chest.
Okay, Gar rolls knowledge religion for any reference to the White Claws.
20.
Natural
Nat 20. You don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this. The White Claws themselves aren't that important to what you know, but you do know that. Sorry, who was your god? I saw that you posted a link. I just didn't have time to look at it.
Arete, it's a paladin god, all about self-sacrifice. humility.
She's a
Justice.
lady with a sword.
Can you post it for me again?
Law, good, protection, war.
Yep.
Okay, just 30 seconds here, guys. I need to read up on the new character.
Third party god.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Gar says,
Apparently, there's a Greek god that goes by the same name.
I admire your sacrifice in finding a non-violent solution.
I'm glad you
Although-
think
Yo,
so.
Fasting on the eve before known battle. You better hope I'm gonna remember that.
I
One
was
of these.
sorry.
I know,
I
like a couple
like that.
sessions from now, you're gonna be a fucking ex-paladin. Damn it.
Okay,
I skipped
so
lunch.
you know that in so Gamelon was one of the first countries that abolished slavery, and because they just like they determined that, like, because of some of their various gods, that no person should have sway over another. But you know that in the First Empire, the one where all the human kingdoms were united under the First Empire, they had a lot of slavery. And one of the they enslaved a lot of races, including lizard folks. And how they did it was in a very unnoble manner. They held their eggs hostage.
Oh no.
So you think these might be some sort of remnants of a slave tribe?
Okay. Gar speaks up. These people have had atrocities committed against them in their past. They are right to fear us, or feel contempt to us.
But their brothers did a lot of slavery.
Wasn't it
we should
enslaved
do our-
them?
I'm sorry, guys. I was still
Yes.
sort of looking
Sorry,
for
I
the
just had to say
goddess. The lizard folk were, like they did have these transgressions like forced upon them way back when, but they
Yes,
were lizard folk.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kins.
Hmm.
We will have to do our best not to provoke them.
Were they allies with? I'll do a history check. Were they allies with the humans, or were they not? I got a 27.
Yeah, slavery was a huge part of the First Empire. And like everything was kind of ranked into a tiered, very autocratic system. Like even in the olden days too, like the color of your skin was a big indicator of like where humans stood in the hierarchy. But even below that was a robust group of like slaves and what they called barbaric allies. So what would often happen is that the empire would only tolerate barbaric allies for so long before rolling over them or before basically straight up enslaving them. And that was the history of the lizard folk within the First Empire. In fact, they're not that common of a race today. Most of the tribes have been, like, their populations have dwindled next to nothing. And they're not a significant race to this very date.
Well, Anna's sort of just like taking a stab then, but she's gonna say, Thrindle Yang, it may be worth mentioning that you should be careful to hide your heritage. Keep in mind that the old empire was at odds, particularly with the elven races, and perhaps if these slaves have any sort of reinterpretation of their human masters, they might find you, they might consider you enemies simply due to your bloodline.
That is wise. It would be wise to be prudent indeed.
They hate Asians?
No.
Elves.
Oh.
Okay. So with your
I'm
tribute,
kinda
you're able to
guessing,
pass.
They did say we can't come back, which is a bit of an issue.
Maybe we can go around their area.
Well, yeah, let's. So.
All right, I'll move you back to the map screen.
We have done what we could to avoid conflict.
Okay. You guys are actually one back.
See, violence may follow us, but we do our damnedest to avoid it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fortunately, the paladin now knows Sveltna is evil.
Yeah, he's not sure what to make of that, and he's waiting. He senses some like tension within the party.
Wow, a non-judgmental paladin. I can't believe it.
He's waiting to judge. He wants to
He's waiting for the
forget-
opportune moment.
He's internally judging
He,
you.
he just doesn't have the quick draw to judgment feat.
Really?
He didn't-
Socks and sandals?
He needs to get off the island first. He's like, once I'm fucking on a ship on the way home, I'll judge all I want.
just met you
Okay.
guys. So.
You guys can move the token to where you're going next, which I assume is the other shoreline. Okay. This is water. This is water. And this is beach. Nope, that's water. You're drawing beach.
Water? Oh, is the beach up
Beach is
here
up
then?
here. Yeah. At this point, the island curves and starts heading north.
I would love to find a more civilized people.
Don't
What's that
move the
supposed to mean?
token. Like you guys just moved into the new square. Yeah, there you go.
What's that supposed to mean, bitch?
All right, Anna, that's your survival. Where's Thrindle's?
Actually, 19.
The Rindy?
Well, you said we didn't. Like, I'm mostly.
Oh,
doing
yeah.
it,
Les
to
busted out a
scrounge
24.
food,
That's right.
more or less, is what I'm doing. So.
You guys come along. Another wrecked ship sitting in a small puddle of water.
See a bunch of pirates. Avast! This BRC.
We are looking for. We're trying to fund our medical studies, Yar.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anybody on the ship.
No, the ship also looks much older.
Are there
Oh.
these
Do you want an
tracks?
initiative?
These Allosaurus tracks?
There are no tracks. That's just how the map
Do you want-
came.
Do you want an initiative?
Yeah, let's do new niche.
The map came. Oh wow.
Crap. Lost Gar again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Here, hold on, Russell. Hold
Yeah,
on. I gotta do the map
Right.
token. It's not your fault.
Ah, Wingardium Leviosa.
Russell, I think you're the first player I've ever killed.
Hey, yeah, I think so.
Feels good, man.
It's good. I popped your cherry. Now you can, you know,
Just
do it
kill him
for
left,
off.
right, and center.
Now it's not going to be such a big deal.
He has a taste for blood.
Oh God, Gamry's spirit has passed into Drew.
Sorry if that was too loud.
No,
All right, guys.
It was perfect.
So you see that ship?
Enter your initiatives, everyone.
Yeah, the Gamry.
I don't want to hurt you. Stabs.
Okay.
I'm
Donnie.
excited that our journey is leading to something of interest.
I like this new guy.
Gar, you know that this is not the Eskimo. Feltna.
There's a lot of wrecked ships
I'm
on this
going to approach the ship.
The ship looks like a small fishing vessel. There's a big crack.
Jesus Christ.
You can kind of see through some of the. You can't see through any of the portholes, but it looks like it's leading towards the opposite direction.
I'm going to start walking around the ship, and that's a double move. That's actually too far.
Okay, Thrindle.
So the ship looks pretty old.
Knowledge, architecture, and engineering. Wow. Okay, so this is a Teresian fishing vessel. Judging by the damaged sails, you probably think it's about 30 years old.
Can we walk from this ground like onto the back of the ship, or how's?
No, the ass is sticking way too far up. You need to climb it.
How far is it to the deck of the ship from the side?
I'd say probably fishing vessel would be about. I'm gonna just estimate it at 20 feet.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay, Anna.
Yeah, I mean, with that roll, I guess I'll make a history check just for the sake of rolling it, but Anna just approaches the back of the ship and prepares to climb aboard. I got a 22 history, but...
Yeah, it's just a standard sailing vessel.
Okay.
They're pretty commonly used, especially for fishing. You can see a couple nets off the side. Gar.
Gar walks up to the hole and waves his hand using detect evil.
Okay, you do not detect any evil. Jeff moves up with Gar, kind of surveys the damaged vessel. Leslie.
Les sees an opportunity to find more possible antique nautical antiques. So he ventures forth.
Uh-oh, my browser might have crashed.
I don't know. So we have to like climb this damn thing?
Yep.
Is there any other way in?
It looks like there's a hole over to the far side.
I'll move towards the hole.
Okay. Yang.
All right, so
If I find something better, we can keep the hatch, and I'll take that other thing as a present.
I will go here, look at the other side of the boat. Is there anything of interest? And after this, I will give my rope to Anna and instruct her to, if she
I'm
wants
bleeding.
to climb the boat,
Love
to
you.
tie this up so I can climb after her.
Okay. Schveltna.
I am going to start climbing the ship. Climb check.
Yep.
You know what's the strangest thing about tonight?
20
Yang didn't roll a
natural.
nat 20 yet.
Yep. With the 20, you managed to climb up the outside of the ship, and you are on top of it.
What do I see? Like what? Like compartment wise, I guess.
So you climb up onto the back of the ship. You're standing on the top deck where the helm is. Just below is the lower deck where you can see that there's old fishing equipment. You can't really see too well down into the grate, but like it looks like there's like the smell appears really bad. Like it smells like dead fish.
Alrighty, I'll start walking down the ship.
Okay. You
Is there
walk
any
down.
compartment below the part that I climbed up onto?
Yeah, you notice that there is a lower deck, and it looks like there's some sort of gangplank for the lower deck. But there is a back cabin, which it looks like the crew slept in.
Yeah, I'll head into that back cabin.
You find some battered fishing gear, and I'm gonna just switch to someone else's turn because you're in it now. You just have to search it.
Right.
Thorindle.
Cool.
Thorindle goes to the back of the ship. Sorry, Speltman just went ahead and climbed. She didn't set a rope or anything.
I don't believe so.
I
sorry.
don't think I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna call up to Speltman and ask for her to throw down a rope because I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. Make an ass of myself.
Okay.
Or
You can do that.
Anna to take a
Yeah.
rope up with her.
Yeah, he just gave me one, so I can.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna wait my turn until there's a rope.
Anna.
I climb on the ship and I tie a rope and I lay it down.
Okay.
Thorindle
Hold on, my internet's going real slow here.
Uh-oh.
No, it's Bridge is watching something and it streams slow this time of night.
Well, you do that though. You know what I'm saying though, Benzel? Like for that, I think that could actually work.
Oh yeah, it works. It's not ideal, but it's
No, but for like 4th level fucking messaging.
Hey.
I really like it actually. Sorry, Russ. I think you're
That uh-oh sound effect brought back some deep memories. Is that ICQ?
Yeah, Gar doesn't see an immediate need to get involved, and rather strikes up a conversation. Well, it seems whatever causes all these shipwrecks has ruined a great many lives.
Holy
So
noise.
you think the cause is probably the Dark Halo there, Gar, which is the circle of insects you pass through to get to this strange island.
What causes the Dark Halo?
That is the question, Jeff says. No one's quite sure.
I should like to root out. These
He says-
sailors probably had families.
He says that's fair. It's sad seeing that none of them will ever return. But
That
maybe
is sad.
with some good work today, we can alleviate some pain for tomorrow. You guys then proceed to have gay sex.
Don't insult my
Leslie.
honor. How long can Russell keep it capped? Leslie wants to continue moving towards that hole that he saw.
Okay. You look in through the porthole, and for some reason inside the ship, it looks kind of like it's like really hard to see because it's dark. Do you have a light source?
Yeah, I could light a torch. I also have something else that can give me light. I forget what it is now.
Leslie's always trying to get into some sort of hole.
You got that right.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I didn't take that. So I could just light a torch.
You light a torch, and you notice that through the porthole, inside the ship, it's jam-packed with this weird kind of like pink flesh.
Pink flesh. Can I do a craft alchemy on that?
Sure.
23?
Doesn't tell you anything about it.
Huh. Unless my turn's over, I'd roll like a knowledge, nature, or arcana on it.
You can roll one of those if you want.
Let's try nature. 16.
You have no idea what the hell this is.
I'm gonna yell to the party what I see. Does it move or anything when I yell?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we should mark this on that map for pickup. What?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have anywhere to put any
I'm
of
gonna
my
climb on
stuff.
top of the ship.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't.
You are
have
standing
anywhere
on
to
the
put
aft.
stuff. I'll come first.
Is there an entrance to go inside deeper, or?
Yeah, you would need to walk down on the main deck where Speltna is.
I'll do that.
Okay. And Speltna, before you go, the ship starts moving.
Great.
It's a mimic.
That's gonna be like a
My Firefox is not responding. Hold on.
giant hermit crab that was like, you know what would be a great
got
house?
it.
A boat. Did I?
You got it.
I fuck it. Okay. I got the Allosaurus and the hermit crab, so
Svelda looks at Thrinzel
Yo,
and
how-
says,
What are we gonna fight
hold on
next,
to your
dude?
butts.
Yeah,
After
what
this
Spirit?
crap.
You got to call my next monster.
I wasn't. Hey, there's no.
Where's
way I
Skunk?
would've guessed that there was a
need to
dire
hear it.
skunk.
What's that?
There's no way I was gonna guess a dire skunk.
No, that was more for me.
That was pretty
Uh,
good.
What, a dire skunk? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a dire skunk in the hole, and they're gonna be like, well, we need to go in the hole.
Well, and it is good because then when like Benzel was making jokes about it spraying, I was like, fuck, I didn't even think about that. Like a dire spray, I think it would like permanently
It'd be
blind you,
awful.
like for the rest
You
of your
just,
life.
Like lose your sense of smell.
Oh yeah, like dude, that had so many negative things in it.
Dude, I can't even
Like the
imagine.
stealth. Like, do you smell something? Oh, it smells terrible.
I actually have negate aroma, so
Oh, wow.
All right. Yeah, so
that would have been my
we
first
have-
opportunity to use it.
All right, so the four of you on the
Check.
ship:
Skunk.
Yang, Anna, Thrindle, and Speltna. Reflex saves, please.
Fuck yeah.
Reflex, you said?
Can we
Yep.
do acrobatics if it's still
No.
fall?
Shut up, Reflex.
Okay, fantastic. 23.
No, shut
You're
up.
fine.
Don't read your number out.
Uh,
We can read it. Shut up.
Thrindle and Anna, you are thrown from the ship.
Oh.
You take 2d6 points of damage each.
I lay down. Oh god.
She
My
always,
friggin'
she always
my
lays
friggin'
down.
platform's not responding tonight.
I'll roll it
Get
for you.
wrong.
Here you guys go.
I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm
8
falling asleep.
damage.
Both of us?
You guys take half, Yang and Schveltna, as you're bashed around, and you are prone. Sorry, Thrindle and Anna are prone.
Okay, and we're fine.
Hold on.
Take half.
I never said that.
You're actually dead.
The ship starts moving. It starts scuttling into the water.
We'd bury you with Gamry.
Before you ask, I can't talk to it.
Why
It's
is
not
that?
letting me move your tokens.
Oh.
Man, you know how great it would be if we could fucking charm this thing? Just think about it for a second. We
Dude.
could fucking go into the ocean and then like pull it up onto land and just have this giant fucking bug. This
Or
is
we-
my new mission.
Dude,
is-
we could explore the city on top of the ship and have cannons shoot at the wildlife.
Yeah. Man, it's the
Like
fucking
the
best.
fucking dinosaurs. Boom.
With the cannons and shit.
Yeah.
We could be everywhere, pirates.
My,
Just on the side of the road, just
This
a
is
boat.
Drew's plan. Is to make a ship that walks on land so we can be pirates.
that's my whole plan all along.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it looks like my system's crashed here, guys. Yeah, my
That's a good
D20's
sign.
fucking up.
That's I had a few hiccups, but
Well, I think it's generally the bandwidth. Like, what will happen is if,
I get it.
yeah, it takes so much time. Like, I can't even work on an adventure if Bridget's also watching something, or like our bandwidth is terrible here.
It's all Bridges.
Wow.
Well, no, it's not her fault. It's just the program uses way too much.
I blame her.
It's Netflix.
What?
If I
Yeah.
ever meet her, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Drew
No,
blames stuff on you all the time."
And now you guys are all going to robotic.
Well,
Okay, there we
oh,
go.
that's unfortunate.
Let's see here. One is for Sveltna, 2 is for Yang.
we can all use our imagination.
Let's turn into a pirate adventure and pretend that
He's
Drew's
saying
Yang.
I am pee or poop.
All right, Sveltna, it tries to pick you off itself. Nat 1. Let's.
If it's
Pokes itself in the eye.
What's your AC, Sveltna?
it would be 18 right now. I don't have
Okay.
any shield drawn.
So it does not critically fail. You see a giant claw reach up and try and pick you off, but you dodge out of the way. Sveltna.
As the claw comes up at Sheldna, Yang hears her whisper, "This one's for you." And she's going to reach up and grab the greatsword and try and cut the claw off.
Are you?
That's gangster.
proficient in Swords?
I am.
Oh, really?
Oh wow.
No wonder you were there to poach his gear, you sly dog.
You've got material weapon that's pretty cool. So you swing, but you hit its claw, but it's like it seems a little more resilient than your blow. You're not as used to wielding Camry's sword. Do you take a move action?
Am I able to go underneath that grate as a move action, or would that be like a standard to open it?
It would be a standard to open it, and you can see that's where the creature is. Like the creature's living in the ship, and it looks like it's just dragging the ship into the water.
So can I like open the grate and go down there with it?
Excuse me, little lady, but who the hell are you?
Yeah, but you would have to do it on your next turn because.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll take a move action to like get more to the center of the ship.
Okay.
Opposed to like,
Thorindel.
that's it.
We're both anime. So
I am going to stand up, and
Okay.
I will cast. It looks like it's going for the water, eh? But it's sort
Yeah.
of attacking the party.
It looks like it's trying to run away.
Stop.
I'm sorry, I'm depressed. My best friend died.
Stop.
okay.
I don't want to really
Just had
hurt
enough
it.
of it, okay?
Shit. Do I want to summon an elemental? Not really. If it's trying to escape, I don't really want to hurt it.
Tried to attack me.
Well, yeah, but
You kind of are a flea.
You're on his back. Yeah.
I'm on a ship.
I'll move closer and I'll cast three.
Oh, sorry.
Is it your ship? I don't see you living in it.
I would like to
So,
know the
3
transaction that went down between this crab and the ship owner.
3 frost damage.
Okay, it recoils and it doesn't really make much of a noise, but yeah, it continues into the water. Anna.
Yeah, Anna will also stand up like a little bit rocked, but seeing this creature like scuttle away and I don't have knowledge nature, but like anything bug looking, she assumes her spells won't work on it, and she's just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 up behind Thorindel, and we'll just wait basically, and she yells to them jump into the water or jump onto land. It looks like it's trying to leave.
Gar.
All right. Gar echoes. Get off the ship. Let the beast go. He readies to shoot the crab.
Okay.
If it strikes anyone.
Alton does the same. Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie sees no point in trying to kill this thing. He just kind of steps back, passes his turn.
Yang.
I will look around where he is, just try to give a quick look if there's anything lootable on this ship with a perception, and if not, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
So here it is. 20.
You see an old backpack hanging from a hook.
I'm grabbing it.
Okay.
And can I do the jump off on the same turn, or?
Yep. Are you going to be jumping from the left or the port or the starboard? There you go, Beard.
I'm trying to
Thank you.
jump the opposite direction where the crab is going, so like that I would be at the crab's back, so it just doesn't fucking snap me up or something. But so whichever
Towards
side that is.
land.
Towards land, yes.
Towards land, so
don't
you're
know
jumping
the
off the port side.
Okay.
Cool. Port side then.
Port is left. It's the left side of the
No, I
ship.
know,
I'm
but
facing the nose.
He's gonna fall like 10 feet, right?
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
20.
Can I roll an acrobatics?
Yes, you may.
You're still only gonna finish it. Oh,
20, my dude.
Yang, you land in the sand, and you kind of do like a little a jump as you hit, and you're all right. So Yang, you are clear.
My rope.
Your rope is still tied to the ship, though.
kill it, kill it.
Did you say your rope as you were jumping off?
It would be probably after he lands, he looks back at the ship and he sees it dangling from the back, and he's like, "Fuck!"
So the crab continues to scuttle into the water. Schveltna, you are now being submerged. As the ship starts filling with water, you see it's pulling it underwater with it. It snaps at you again.
Wait. If it snaps at her, can I take a ready shot?
It's in the water, so I'm going to give it a bonus, but yes, you may.
All right.
Snap.
Actually, it's out of the 30-foot range increment now, so I get penalties.
What type of weapon are you using?
Oh,
Short
Bo's
bow's
got
like
like
30 feet? 60 foot.
Short bow's
No,
70.
he's talking about point blank shot.
Oh, okay.
so I lose. Oh, crap! I'm still learning all this stuff. I lose
So-
point blank shot, which is
How are you getting +8 to each shot?
+8. Actually, I have the breakdown here. I actually did some math. Don't worry, I'm just making this
Okay.
stuff up.
He should easily.
I probably get +8.
Because I mean, his attack bonus, base attack will be +4.
Yeah, more about the damage.
Deadly aim is +4 damage, 1 damage for point blank shot.
Okay.
I don't know, it's kind of my shorthand math.
Yep, no problem. So you do hit it.
He's gonna be doing 200 damage in 4
and-
levels.
Schveltna, as the boat begins to take on water, you need to roll a swim check to stay with the vessel or to go to shore.
Sorry, I couldn't find my swim macro.
So,
16.
what's your call? What's your call though? Are you gonna try and stay with it?
I'm gonna go for Yang's rope.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Really?
You see Yang's rope tied off the stern of the vessel, which is the back.
So it takes 5 turns to
I
untie.
hope
it.
Sveltna dies. We won't even worry about getting her body back.
I mean,
What do you do?
And then after I'm gonna untie his rope and then start swimming back to shore.
Okay. Schveltna emerges from the shore, or emerges from the water, and yeah. You guys, the crab disappears into the distance.
Sudden just throws the rope at Yang. Shouldn't say anything.
Say thank you. That's su- surprising you would do so much for a rope, but I'm very thankful. Perhaps,
More than you did for Gamry. Oh,
dude. I'm
Too
not gonna
soon, dude.
fucking chase a T-Rex.
Yeah. So you found a backpack. Inside Yang, you find a fishing net. You find a fish hook, and you find a thing of scent cloak
all of that inside Yang?
inside the backpack Yang found.
Oh, because
I
you
didn't
said
have a
inside
net.
Yang.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's what he said.
Spelled it back to pretty tight.
Cool. So I never had a net. I do have a fish hook, but I guess I may have an extra one for now, maybe. But yeah, so that's cool. So I do share what I got at the party. I did find
Perfect.
something before jumping off.
And I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. Just to keep things going here, because now's a good time to stop. Because everything else we'll get into next week.
That's cool because
Cool.
I gotta go to bed. That was
Cool.
really fun. Oh, look at that dick under. Why would someone draw that?
Beard's green, so it must have been him.
Yeah. I don't know.
I added another one.
It's pretty
Yep.
impossible to change your color.
Look at
Wow.
Beard getting rid of
I think
his
we should all
evidence.
have a moment of silence for Gamry.
Haha.
And the moment's done. I'm kidding.
So who's?
Well,
So I
guys,
really wanted to punch Yang in the face when he started talking shit at the funeral.
I would have. You should. You
Funeral.
actually should have hit him. I think it would have been cool.
Yeah, the so for some of the people who know me, there are some bits of other adventures I've played and enjoyed over the years in this adventure. Some of it's absolutely new, some of it is borrowed, and some of it's going to be a real good time. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one.
You should have
Yeah.
said blue.
It was.
Well,
Yeah.
like what I said before, this is not the greatest adventure in the world. This is just a tribute.
It's going to be the clip show of adventures.
It might-
it's
it
It's
might
the
very well be.
recap.
It's fun. Have a good
So
night.
what, Beard? How was my hand tilt with the hermit crab one? I've never done that before.
Hmm?
How did you guess it was a hermit crab before I revealed it?
Oh, it's just a guess. I mean, it's not like the T-Rex that I was immediately like, oh, we're on a beach. It's going to be a T-Rex. Have a shot again. Haha. Like when you were
I said it
saying like
was a
the slime thing that
the pink
shut up.
flesh. The pink flesh.
When,
the
yeah,
pink
the
flesh,
pink
the
flesh.
smell.
I didn't think that it was a hermit crab. No, it was just like later on that